Alright, is this thing on? Is this thing on? Imagine OBS cooperating, right? Well, anyway, if we're back, then that's great. Because now we're going to a decider. I saw everything. You saw nothing, folks. You all saw nothing. But I saw everything. Coverdales was able to chase it down. Got the score needed. Game 4 is no more, sadly. And we will go to a game number 5. So let me give a crown here. So Coverdale's probably trying to figure out, did I really win? King, did I really win? You did. As crazy as it is, you did win. So we're going to go to a game 5, players. If you can increment your seed, por favor, we will continue the lovely night that is Friday night fights at some juncture. Facebook people are liking the video of this debacle that is known as Friday night fights. Well, thank you, Facebook friends. Being kind and being patient. I've ready some players. Let's go. It's game time. Game number 5. Let's do it. It starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Struggling tonight. What is going on here? All right, looks like we have finally got things going. Marty already in trouble to begin at 4,800, but he's burning it down. It is level 15, slow enough that can actually do something about it. Coverdale's Lombard engage, dirty Tetris for Coverdale's. We're in the decider. It is game number 5. It's funny that a March match that is going to go the distance and actually isn't that bad is the one that I have the most problems with, right? imagine that that's the case. Unbelievable. Why can't the bad March matches have the problems and the good ones actually be shown? Oh, Mr. Kingsman, you know, there's a curse I have to live with. When I have a bad games, the world has to see it, but when I have the good games like 700k transition, nobody knows about it, man. It's like if a tree falls in the forest, do you hear it? That's sage advice, Marks. That's sage advice. I didn't even think of it that way. What I can't think of is that Lombard is going to make it over. That will. Marty playing with fire here. We'll take a burn and get the Z over for the other burn to get the well open. We'll get DAS pieces. Left and right, waiting for a bar, playing slightly flat. Have to be cautious. There we go, bar is going to come for the Tetris. He'll throw the T over and build out that left side. Now he doesn't have to worry too much about getting into some trouble. Fills in nicely. Lombard engage, another Tetris and Marks. He's okay at 113 through 45 lines. Coverdale at 88,000 through 34. A little bit of a struggle bus for him. So again, thanks for those that are sticking around watching. And apologies for the internet and OBS and video problems. Again, that is totally my bad. Totally my bad on that. Apologies to all of you viewers out there. So hopefully the worst has left us. Interesting delayed burn for Coverdale. Didn't use the T. Coverdale, what are you doing? Needed that T that would have burned you out beautifully. And you can see rookie mistake still going on for Coverdale's. on an awkward square. Plenty of lines left on this level 15 speed that Coverdale's could just spend to burning, but Mart's on a good lead at 210. Coverdale's at 124. Should have known better than to do a Windows update last night. I feel like that's part of the problem right there. How dare you, King? Why would you do Windows updates? When the PC is working fine, why would you do an update? You're a fool. Come on, man, says Martz. You can see it. Not happy with some of his placements. S for the double. In the center, Coverdale's will get the long bar over for the score. 184 for Coverdale's, 254 for Martz. I'm about a 70,000 point lead. Slideshow Tetris at its best again. It's great. Martz making those funny faces. I bet they would look really good in real time. Maybe in slow motion it's even better. Just watching that those faces he makes in slow motion is actually pretty entertaining. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty entertaining, Martz, right there with those slow motion faces. Oh, Mr. Kingsman, transition at 268, man. My faces are entertaining the crowd, but my gameplay is, you know, the story. Martz begins the burning to get this board back in order. Coverdale's at 196 out of Tetris to go to 216. Martz is bouncing around like a little kid. Coverdale's making adjustments. Good burn there with the T for Coverdale's to get this board somewhat ready. Going to set up a delayed burn with the L piece. Z will help open it up. Lumbar engage for the right side Tetris. Coverdale's goes to 239. Marty at 283. The chase has begun. Can Coverdale's come back to win it? Weston says he's scared of facing Scuti, but he believes. We got a little bit more warm-up time. We have moved your match. You'll go third. I gave you a little bit extra time. You'll go third now. So Scuti, if you're listening, or you're getting ice cream, you'll be third. We're going to get Boxy, Winter, and Poopy up next. Because Poopy has to leave before her scheduled start time. So we're going to make that accommodation. And since Weston had to start later, it all kind of makes sense now. Got the premiere of SmackDown on USA coming up. Okay, I'll have that in the background while you all can enjoy Slideshow Tetris. Tetris for Coverdale's to go to 333 on level 18. Martz already on level 20. Martz at 408. Coverdale's, you'll have a lot of catch up to do. When we get to those 19 speeds, they can be a little hair raising. Martz, you see, just, oh, Monsieur Kingsman, even in slow motion, the pieces have problems, man. The pieces have the problems. I'm going to hang, and that's going to be it, Kingsman. Coverdale's, you have to chase me. Can you chase me, Coverdale's? It's 418, my score. I need you to get less than that if I'm going to win. Coverdale's, you need 419. 419,000 points if you want to defeat Martz. Get that bragging rights. That L didn't make it over. We've got problems. Oh, Marty, you might actually pull this off. And that'll do it. Hang-a-rang long bar for Coverdale's. He's he's not going to catch it as I'm choking. And that'll do it. Coverdale's at 346 is going to be done. Marty survives game number 5. He will take the game of the match. GG's. Go quickly over to a winner scene because I don't know why this is continue to have problems. It's ridiculous. There he is. That's Martz. He's the winner for tonight. Dancing around for you. He's got all the hearts you can imagine. It's your Kingsman. Your stream is kind of caca, just like my gameplay, man. But at least I get the win. And you're gonna take the loss. Look at him dancing around like a goof. Look at him dancing around. He's got family there. There's the Belle Party watching. Daddy, 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 why are you so silly? Why do you do the silly things, Daddy? You're embarrassing me in front of everybody. No, 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 Kingsman, don't put me on camera. I do not want to be seen next to my daddy. He is a goofball. Stop it, Kingsman. Stop it. I make people famous here, my dear. I made your dad famous for all the wrong reasons, and hopefully we'll make you famous one day, too. King doesn't crash out again. We're going to try not to, Boxman. We're going to try not to. Also got to fix this queue. This is totally wrong. This one goes to number 4. Why is TMC live on Kick? Why not, Bendy? It's good. Much like that whole first part of this show has been just excellent. Amazing. Started like an hour ago. We've got one match done. We've got OBS crashes galore. It's a night for sure. And I can't wait. We're going to go into commercial break. I won't take an ad break because you guys probably were experiencing that before, but that's okay. You'll just get the usual slides and nonsense, and I will set up the next scene because we're going to go 3-way. It's winter, it's boxy, it's poopy. They're going to fight. Let's friggin' do it. I'll be back in a few. Poopy, if you could be so kind to remind me of your friggin' alt, that would be helpful. You know how much I love that alt. Thank you. All right, folks, so let's take a look at what the rules are for a triple threat match. If this is the first time you are seeing this, is how it works. All three players will play at the same time against each other. Play with the highest score after each game receives 2 points. Second place will receive 1 point, and third place will receive no points. We continue doing that process until the first player to get to 7 points will win the match. If there's a tie, sudden death will be occurring for the final 2 players that get to 7, because that statistically can happen. All three can only tie with 6 points, so then after that it'll be a winner take all game. Let's get introductions going for our next match. It's a triple threat. On the left, it is a player with a terrible alt name, but certainly not a terrible playstyle. She is the poopy old hag. In the center, sniping a spot because he couldn't help himself. It is the Dash Champions League organizer extraordinaire, the Boxman, Boxy. And on the right is the reigning, defending, undisputed triple threat champion. Well, maybe tonight, but it is the Upstarts champion. This is a Winter. What is Dash Champions League? Who knows, Box? Alright, so it looks like SPS is the call. So we will do that. And I hit the wrong button. Don't go. Don't go. I hit the friggin' wrong button. What a dumbass. This has been a night. This is a night to remember. Clearly don't start because you have no seed. Now we have a seed, so you can go ahead and implement that. It'll be 1082 for players. It'll be 1042. Whatever I said. 1082 for E. Okay, what are you drinking? Water. It's been a long week, R7. It's been a really long week for me. I probably should not have hosted tonight, but I couldn't help myself. I said, "Oh, I'm gonna be home. Wife is working. I can host." King, are you drinking a Guinness? No, I don't like Guinness, man. It tastes terrible. What I will do is kind of fix up the cameras here a little bit. Champ actually has the belt right there. See, there's the belt, but I'm gonna do this. That lovely face there. Chee. Alright, so players, if you're ready to go ahead and hit the put in the seed and put in the Gym Fee 5 readies and all that great stuff. Let's get this show on the road because we are now way behind schedule. Players are all trying to get themselves in and get going, and I am so behind. And now we have a triple threat match that we've invoked, so this is gonna be a night to remember. I have a Hopper 3 from Box, I have a Ready from Winter, and we just need the Ready from Poopy, and we're all set. King, can your laptop hold it for the rest of the night? I guess we're about to find out. Let's go! In 3, 2, 1, Tetris, it's game time. We're underway. Poopy with those terrible pedals. 23,000. Boxy, 23,000. Winter, 24,000. R7 looking at the queue. King, the queue is wrong, King. That queue is wrong, King. Can you get the queue updated, please? Of course I can. Let's see. Currently, match 3 is going on right now, and that's going to get moved to 1. And then it's Weston and Scuti. Hopefully Scooty's back from getting ice cream. And then you're going to get a double dose of Red Shirt Theory. Because it's going to be Toka versus Kayla, so known as Issa Vibe. And then it's Jonesy going against Roman. So that is the correct order of business here. Oh, baby, a triple. That's right, Doubts. And ourselves a fancy triple threat. It's Poopy, it's Boxy, it's Winter. It's slideshows. I don't know what's going on now. This update from Windows is causing major problems now for me today. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna chug along, and then I will deal with fixing it after the show. Because I definitely needed to fix. We got other stuff going on, man. We got Best of 99 to finish up, and then King will make an announcement tonight about a thing happening next Friday that maybe I'll have to have somebody else host. This is just unbelievable. So bear with us, folks. We'll ride this through. We're gonna make it work. 157, making a Tetris now for Winter to go to 180. Boxy at 156 and Poopy at 205. So again, triple threat works. It's the first to 7. Whoever gets 7 points first will be the winner. Winner gets 2 points per game. Second place gets 1 point, and the loser, or third place, you should say, will get 0 points. That process will repeat itself multiple times until we get to that 7. Solar Kiri over on YouTube, you have my Windows sympathies. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it was such a dumb move for me to do a Windows update the night before we're gonna do this show. That was so dumb. Note to self, don't do that again. $355 for Poopy, $285 for Boxy, $327 for Winter. We're marching along in this game at number 1. Nice burn there from Winter over on the left side. Long bar engaged, Tetris. That cheeky burn that she did to, set up a delay burn and then open up that right side, that really worked out well. That was a superb play from her. Upstarts champion, certainly looking in fine form. Said was in a cold room. So, of course, when you play in a cold room, that can cause some problems. $431 for the Boxman, $476 for Poopy, and $457 for Winter. They're only in game number 1 at the moment. Oh, we've transitioned. Oh, King, you're not even paying attention. Come on. Sorry, SmackDown and a few other things. We're going to see if I can fix here. 464 for Box, 555 for Poopy, 496 for Winter. Boxy, slight trouble going on. We'll see how we can fix this. He does get the S all the way over, but he'll need, yeah. Oh, man, if only that hole wasn't there. That double would have been beautiful. He overshifts the square, and that'll do it. He knows. 469. Hey now. For the Boxman, it's over. He will finish in third place. He'll get no points for this game number 1. As both Winter and Poopy have surpassed. Poopy at 640 having a hell of a game. Winter at 559 doing well. Try to catch up. Poopy's in trouble. That's going to be a top out at 672. Poopy, you're done. So you now need to see if Winter can surpass. Ooh, that L will be sticking like a sore thumb. Winter. Oh, wow. What a setup from Winter. That's really nice. Can Winter get out of this? Jay will help to burn. We need 673, Winter. 673 if you can hear the king. 673 is what you need. Is some really good placements and burns coming from Winter. And that Tetris will do it. Winter is going to be good at 698. You'll get game number 1. You get the 2 points to start. So let's go ahead and start giving the points. 2 points there for Winter, 1 point for the Poop, and no points for the Boxman. Players, go ahead and increment your seeds as I have to try something here. Get this fixed up a little bit. Try to lower some bit rate, maybe that'll help. How fast are Winter taps? Pretty fast, not gonna lie. Alright, so players, if we're ready to go, let's continue because we're kind of falling behind, so let's not have any B-type warm-up, please. Boxy, Poopy, can we not have B-type warm-ups, please? Let's just get ready to go. Have ready from Boxman. And we got it ready from Winter and Poopy. Let's continue. We're going to go to game number 2 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. All right, so players are moving and grooving. Boxy's going to top out 139. The misdrops that high on the board. That is no bueno. That was no bueno. Boxy going to still be ahead at the moment of Winter, but Winter should be taking that spot very quickly. The bar, if it comes, will dispel Boxy and give him no points, and there you go. Sophia, comic art. This music is killer. Thank you. Yeah, it's the only thing that's the saving grace right now. Having struggles here for some reason. So players keep going. King is gonna maybe just do some settings checks while you are battling it out. Don't worry. Just keep the gaming going. $293 for Poopy, $293 for Winter. That's what we call a neck and neck. Having this scene, right? Yeah, there it is. Mini neck and neck right there. Get it for your enjoyment as Poopy is doing everything she can to stay alive. That is a problem in the center. Right pieces perhaps might be coming. Oh, that looks like a hangering. Forget about it. We're done at 301. Winter, you're going to be good for game number 2. You're going to pick up some points. I'm going to refresh the poop. See if refreshes work here. And we'll go ahead and refresh Winter since she will take that game. And let's award the scores for players. That looked like that did nothing. Let's award some scores. Gold side, 2 more points for you. Winter, you'll go from 2 to 4. Poopy will get 1. We'll go to 1 to 2. Boxy, you'll remain at 0. No points for you so far. Oh, triple flipped it in hindsight, said Poopy about that misdrop. Mayweather Scuti is literally child versus child. Well, teenagers. That's what you could say, teens. Teens are going to do battle momentarily after this one. Winter up 4 to 2 to 0. Going to look to continue raging along, the Upstarts champion. Off to a good start so far. Do you really want someone who tops out on 18 to host Dash Champions League? That's kind of brutal there, Winter. Not gonna lie, that's kind of brutal. All right, so players, I know Boxy needed a moment, so we're waiting on him. Poopy, if you can get ready to go, please, that'd be great. We're trying to just push through. I don't know why. No, why we're having so many difficulties tonight. First time it's happened forever. Kind of messed up. Read the room. Have readies from everybody. We're going to continue. We got game number 3 coming up. Winter looking to continue her dominance. Boxy, Poopy looking to start making some waves in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, go ahead, players. You can begin. And apologies for mediocre commentary. This is trying to figure this out. Players are up kind of high. Winter will be able to get some scores in. Poopy burns throughout, continues to try to rage on when you got pedals in your face. It's hard to see. But she's doing a good job of it. 171 for Poopy. So 171, excuse me. 17,000. King, there's a leading zero there. Hello. I mean, saying it's pretty crazy. Although for 31 lines, maybe you can get 170 playing perfect. I don't know. I don't know the math. It is what it is. 65,000, 44,000, and 92,000 from going left to right. So players continue on. They are battling it out. Hope he does not go for the Tetris. I think tried to go for an L spin. That didn't work. And now Poopy have to come up with some tremendous dash play. Yes, it's working out. Good pieces helping Poopy to open it up. There we go. Tetris. Poopy getting somewhat of the reward for that now. 106 for Poopy, 81,000 for Boxy, 164 out of Tetris. They go to 187. Winter with the lead. Oh, early shift for Winter, but she's a tapper. It's fine. Oh, could have accommodated the square to create a hole and get the Tetris down at the bottom, but she's going to look to fix things up. Take a few extra burns, but it's okay. Nice lead at 238 versus Boxy at 163, Poopy at 183. So Boxy and Poopy, the DAS players, have found a way to rectify this boards. They were struggling quite a bit. They have found the way now. Do you score less with a dirty Tetris? Sophia Comic Art asking, and Chaotic Hazel hanging out. Good to see you. No. But Le Captain RRR, also known as the Somalian Captain, lets you know you do score ego points, which can go a long way with class Tetris players. A dirty Tetris basically will just continue to give the same points of scoring as regard, no matter how high up on the board you are. This is not like the modern rules where maybe you get extra points or no T-spin points. They're just all for flash, and that's going to end in a flash for Poopy. She's done at 259. Boxy's already surpassed that. So the Boxman will get on the board finally. He will get on the board. He'll have the 1 point at least. Winter will add another one to her score total. She's going to go to 5, as both players will earn at least 1 point. The winner will get the extra point. So it now comes down between Boxy and Winter for that. King's going to make a slight adjustment. This is Friday Night Fights, which have that logo. Tells you how distracted I've been, not doing the proper thing. 391 for Winter, 336 for the Boxman. Box looking to get at least another point, get him back in this one. Winter, no matter what, will have 5 and then have the match win opportunity coming up next for game number 4. First to 7 will win this matchup. We have transition now for Winter at 486. The Boxman should be right there. There we are, 435. We are off to the races. Here we go. Boxer looking to get 1 more point. Winter wants that extra point. Give her the chance to close it out in game number 4. And Get us moving along. We got plenty more fights to come. I want to thank players for your patience. I know we had a little bit of a late start, and then we had a delayed match and the technical difficulties. But I'd like to thank all of you for hanging out. You have been great. You have been very patient, and hopefully we'll give you a show. 594 for Winter, 512 for the Boxman. Tetris coming in for him. He'll go to 540. Looking to try to catch up. He's down about 45,000 points. Winter setting up. And there's a Tetris for her. She'll go to 621. The Boxman at 567. Starting to prove why any doubters of him being in the DAS Champions League, whatever that is, he said. Nice triple for Box. He did not want to wait for that bar to show up, because guess what? It never did. He's got the DAS to get those J's over. T-piece not conducive to Boxy's board, so he'll continue to burn away. Finally, the bar showed up. Took forever. He's got some holes to consider about filling and fixing quickly. Nice split double for Box. Go with a T horizontal. And he's digging this out. He's doing a great job of staying alive. But at 590, he has given up a lot of score. Winter has just been cruise control. And at 748 on level 24, she's got max out on the mind. She wants those 6 points, because in that way she doesn't have to win the next game. She just has to finish in second. It'll be up to Poopy and Boxy to deny her the opportunity of closing it out. Boxman at 602, Winter at 811. It's over 200,000 points. The Upstarts champion in prime form. Nice Tetris on row 1 there. The Dusty Tetris for Winter at 850. Boxman at 641. Efficiency is going to have to be the name of the game for him. He's going to have to just be able to have this board built out and ready for scores immediately. Sets up a delayed burn very high up. L will come when he burns a single. Created the J dependency field. The J does get that square all the way up, but this will do it for the Boxman. He's finished at 677. Winter at 863. You're going to be good for game 3. You'll get another 2 points. And all you have to do is finish in second place in order to take this match for the evening. Geez, the score is updated. Winter will go from 4 to 6 for finishing in first. Pick up those 2 precious points. The Boxman's on the board. He's not going to get shut out. He'll go to 1. Winter goes to 914. Just going to be short of Max Out City. And Poopy will get none, finishing in last place with an early top out. So Shoremine at 2. Players, go ahead and increment your seats, and we will begin with game number 4. Who up blueing there, Scuti? Yeah, he's coming up next for you fans that were patiently waiting. He is coming up next. Him and Weston Gaming are going to do battle. I believe Scuti's going to play DAS for this one. Didn't max 825, man. Yeah, it's tough. It's a hard knock life. Players have incremented their seed, and they are ready to go. Let's go ahead and get game number 4. It's pivotal for Boxy and Poopy. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. They want to continue this match. They're going to have to deny the points. Winter just needs 1 more point. She only needs second place. If she gets second place, it's over. Poopy and Boxy now have to defend the rest of the way. Weston, as you win a game against Scuti, I'll give you a high five next time I see you. And the is was meant to be an if, which the king should have known that, but I was just reading as it is. High fives are good. And also it's good watching the SmackDown live on USA tonight. The premiere of SmackDown. It's tremendous. Cody Rhodes getting beat up by the Bloodline. We'll see if the Tribal Chief comes out. King is double dipping here, is hosting Friday Night Fights and watching the inspiration of the fights, which is the SmackDown. Colors and thought process, all pretty much the same. I love it. Just like I love this game. 118 for Box, 123 for Winter, 142 for Poopy. Again, you fans out there, apologies for the slideshow at times. We're going to just fight through it. I don't know. I've been trying to see how I can fix it. It's just not been able to get it. Internet frames, there's no dropping of the frames, but internet looks like it is a little struggling tonight. So I'll look into it after the match is done. Or after tonight's episode is done, I should say, not the match. Score check. Tetris for Winter and another one. Back-to-back jacks there for her. She'll go to 288. Pump. Almost calling him Pumpy. Poopy. Maybe that was a Freudian slip. Poopy at 293. And Boxman at 287. So pretty tight games going on at the moment. Roman asking ETA King. Yeah, we're a little behind here, my friend. We have fallen way behind, so I apologize. You know, so I had to move a match around, so that's why you're getting. Then we added this one, which is, well, not added this, but we modified this one. This was originally Poopy versus Winter, and it became a triple threat because Boxy snuck his way in, and this match got moved up because Poopy will not be available at her original scheduled time. So we've moved back, but we're about an hour behind, Roman. To answer your question, we're also struggling internet-wise, I guess. So we're having a old school Kingsman stream. We haven't had one of these in quite some time, where everything's just going wrong. But it's fine. We're doing a show. We're putting on a show. You're enjoying. We're hanging out. It's Friday night fun. Grab your drinks. We're all here to watch some variation of Tetris. Three-way battle going on. Look like a bit of a misdrop of an L piece for Winter. But she's just going to super tap stuff to maybe fill it in. 456 for her. 450 for Box. He gets attention to go to 473. Poopy has the lead over everybody at 500,000. There was a Vitz that went on. Barchild noticed. Appreciate it. You've never been on time for my matches anyway. Oh, that sounds reassuring. From you, Roman. Speaking about Roman, the big dog is going face to face with Jacob Fatu. That's pretty crazy, man. Ooh, early shift of the J piece from Winter. 527 for her, 547 for Poopy. Was way up high, waiting for the bar. This is bad. Oh, hang-a-rang for Poopy. That's bad. That was real bad because Winter with that touch is going to pass Poopy, and that's going to be it. Play this out, players, but that's going to be it. This will be the last game. Poopy's 547. Winter's 576. Winter's already surpassed that. Poopy still ahead of Boxy at the moment. He will transition. And it seems like he will most likely surpass that score in moments. But this will be the last game, so play it out, players. Buko. Classic. So both these players will get 1 point. Winter, with that, will seal the game. It's 1-7, so she will take the game of the match after this one is done. Let's see how far players can go. Let's see if we can see some max outs. Might as well end it with a big bang. So let's go. Nice T-burn for Boxy. Tetris scored 621 for the Boxman. 663 for Winter. Tetris for her. She'll go to 708. Boxy at 627. Tetris to go to 656. Coming up next, Weston and Blue Scuti. So if you both can get ready, we're going to go right into your match immediately so we can try to play a little catch-up. King apologizes to players. We're about an hour behind. So again, major apologies. We will look to try to start making up. We'll get the next games going quickly. No ad breaks coming up. And Boxman has topped out at 667. He's finished. So he'll get the 1 point. Winter's way surpassed it already. So let's get the scores updated. Winter from 6 to 8. She wins all 4 games, finishing in first each one. Boxman will get another point, go to 2. He'll match Poopy, who had the first 2. And that'll be all she wrote to see if Winter can max this out. And then we'll go to our winners scene. Congratulations to you, my Upstarts champion. Did an excellent job beating up on a couple of DAS players. I'm sure you enjoyed every bit of it. Emulator DAS sucks more than Tugi. It's practically a sweep, indeed. Alright, with 2 more lines left to go. We are Tetris ready. The max out imminent. If we can get a triple, it will get a max out. Triple there will get the max out, as the King just mentioned. And we are hyper tapping like crazy, level 29. It's amazing to see how Winter can do this. We go to level 30. This is tapping, folks. And that will be all she wrote. So congratulations to you, Winter. We're going to go to the winner's scene, which I should have had ready to go because got to move it along. Let's go. And there's your winner. It is Winter. Congratulations to you on a job well done. Let's get you right there with your belt. Look at that belt. The Upstarts champion has done it. Congratulations on the big win for the triple threat. Again, thank you all for your patience through the technical difficulties, but at least we had some entertaining games, and we got the max out at the end, which is the most important thing. Congratulations, a Winter is you. Well said, Solakiri. GG's. All right, coming up next, Weston and the Scuti. You've been waiting. The blue Scuti. I think he's dassing. Weston, we know is tapping. You're going to get that match. It's coming up in just a few. So stick around. Hang out. King will be right back real quick. All right, let's go. We're moving and grooving. It is now the next match on the Friday Night Fights. Let's do it. Introductions, please. On left-hand side, the young man that wants to hyper-tap his way to greatness. He talked trash to the king, and then he got his ass beat. But I think he certainly has potential to be one of the best down the road. Will it be his time? Not tonight, I say. This is Weston. And on the right, needs no introduction, needs no cam, but he'll still bring it because he is the first game crasher. He is a top 16, top 8 CTWC finalist. He has made it to the semifinals. He's a 2-time CTL champion. He's won the CTM Masters. What else can he do? Maybe he could be the Friendlies champion. Show me what you got. Blue Scuti! Alright, so players, let's do it. I don't know, Scuti, I don't know if you were dassing. Definitely he's not dassing for this one, but I don't know if you're going to play Das versus Weston. I know you guys were chatting about all your different play styles. What's it going to be? What's it going to be tonight, Scuti? What's the flavor of the night? Will we be doing dash, tap, roll, keyboard roll, a katu roll? What are you doing? So many to choose from. And Scuti will dash tonight. Perfect. And he can win Dash Champions League, of course. Alright, so players, let me know if you'd like to play with the same piece sequence. We'll get that going. I would imagine you would. SPS all the way, of course. It's the correct way to play. Yeah, you know, sometimes people want to not play that way. So here we go. Players, your seed will be 8719-0B. It's 8719-0B. We have readies from our two players. Let's do it. Count them down. We're going to get game number 1 off and running in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Chaotic says, I hope you both win. Ties and friendlies. Come on, girl. So again, we're off and running. Scuti gonna play Das. Weston gonna tap. That is the flavor of the evening. Thank you so much to you Twitch viewers still hanging out tonight. Got our YouTube friends out there as well. Thank you so much for choosing the Classic Tetris channel on all our different streaming platforms as your Friday night place to hang. This is the Kingsman. Blue Scuti Grandpa was here before. Maybe he's eating that ice cream, watching this matchup. If you are, wonder what you got. If I can guess for Grandpa before he answers, something tells me he's a Rocky Road kind of guy. Somebody can fact check me on that. That'd be great. I got a feeling he seems like a Rocky Road kind of guy. Hope he just got a 19 PB. Well done. 1.2 million start. Hopefully you recorded that, because that would be terrible. Doubt letting is all. The only correct way to play Tetris is with the Guitar Hero controller. Ooh. You must be friends with the first Noel then. Fishman1 is here. Welcome in. I see Scuti, I root for Scuti. I'm a simple man. That's pretty much very simple, yes. The simple things in life. But we got a A13560. Yes, that trumps the A09180 you had before. So well done there. Max out 220 lines, but messed up to 1.1. Well, now you have goals to reach, so congratulations. Only 3 things in life are guaranteed. That is Scuti, death, and taxes. Truer words never been said. Got a score check. 227 for Weston, 261 for the Scoots. Still waiting on getting fact-checked. Maybe close Scuti Grandpa too busy eating the ice cream. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. Scuti misdropped the J piece. And then the L hangarang as he was trying to set up a delayed burn. No bueno. 264, the final score. Weston, you need to get to 265 if you would like to take a game off of the scooter. The blue Scuties. Tetris will get you to 261. You are now within a line-out range, of course. Ooh, I don't know what that Z placement was. What are you doing? Could have had to burn easily. 264, 100. We'll need one more burn in that one. We'll do it. 264, 860 beats 264, 480. Simply put, it is less than 400 points, the difference. So the red side will get the first crown. Congratulations to you, Weston. The right side, well, Scoot, you're going to get this one.
No! No! No!
Oof, brutal. GG's. I Divide is here. And you confirm that Grandpa Scooty's ice cream of choice is Rocky Road. King is going out on a limb, just by my observations of Blue Scooty Grandpa. It's his favorite ice cream, Rocky Road. I want to know. Inquiring minds need to know. As we're going to get set for game number 2, let's go. It starts in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. And it is not. Oh, man. King fumbled the ball. 5 below opener from Weston. He's learned from the King very well. Nicely done. Coming up next, our second half of the show. We're going to take an intermission, but we're going to cancel that intermission. We're not doing that. We'll reveal the big announcement King has for next week. Big show coming up next week. As we're getting set, we'll be a week away. We're 2 weeks from tonight. Jonas Cup side events and maybe some friendlies could be happening in 2 weeks from tonight. We'll see. But next week, having something really cool happening, so I will announce that right after this match is done. And then our second half of the show is going to commence immediately. We got Toka going to roll. First time we'll get to see that on a friendly show. Going to battle for the first time debut. It's a vibe. That's our friend Itza from Jonesy's World. That's Jonesy's gal pal. You're going to get her debut tonight as she prepares potentially for Jonas Cup, rumored innuendo. And Jonesy, who we know confirmed is going to be playing at Jonas Cup. He's going to be taking on the big dog, Roman. Those two are going to go at it. And then you're going to get your main event, Somalian and the TetrisTime will be in action to close out the show. Right now, Weston needs some good pieces. They are coming. Does open up that dirty well. Delayed burn to the L. Needs a long bar over to that left side. There comes. Gets it over with a good tap. Nicely done for Weston. T will open up. He'll take a safety double. Still has the dirty Tetris waiting. And it's a dirty Tetris for Weston. And we are clean and safe at 136. Scuti dancing at 152. Tetris to go to 175 has the healthy lead at the moment. Family Tetris time, says Sanzel. Good to see you this evening. Sanzel, what's is Friday night pizza night? Because that's what it usually is in my household. Friday night is not only just for fights, but it's pizza night. King got some nice, delicious half pepperoni, half special. But, you know, kid only wants to eat pepperoni. What a shock. Got it at our favorite pizzeria. Give them a shout out. Alitalia, West Babylon. Senzel knows where that is. Great South Bay Mall. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Chick-fil-A. Oh my word. What are you guys doing? What are you guys on a Friday night? Oh, Chick-fil-A. Weston with some good board maintenance. Oh, Scuti. Okay, Lombard. He will need another one. Yes, yes. 2 Lombards coming in for Scuti. And then he gets the... Ooh, he'll fill in the center first. Okay. Thought maybe Scuti was going to try to get that Lombard over to the left side. He had enough height on the dash that he could do it. Chose not to go that way. So now we got some awkward burning for Blue Scuti at the moment. He's at 328. Weston has the lead at 347. Tetris coming in for Weston to go to 370. I also want to make a poll for Scuti Grandpa's favorite ice cream. I can certainly do that. Now, would you like me to guess what flavors to put up there? Because clearly now we found Rocky Road is not Blue Scuti's favorite. Blue Scuti Grandpa's favorite. Or if you'd like to give me the 4 options, we can do a poll of 4 options. And then one of them will be the correct one, but only you would know, right? So just give me 4 different flavors. I'll put them in. And let's do it. Oh, Red Star not allowed to tell anyone? Of course not. Look up the top 10 favorite flavors. Yeah, but you know, I find Blue Scuti's grandpa to be sophisticated. I feel like he has a good palate. Oh, Scuti, no, 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 no. Oh, no, Scuti! Scuti, no! No! Oh, no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh, no, Kingsman.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Oh, no! No! No!
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
Oh, Scuti, what happened there? Oh, the ice cream talk got him. Ice cream talk got him. Oh, my word. He hasn't ate dinner yet. King, we're blaming you. Scuti had to have dinner first. Well, I blame Weston because it's his fault, actually. He made me push this match back because he had to go play CTM. He's going to be up 2-0. Tap defeating Das at the moment. We got the flavors, so I'll get the poll in just a moment. We're going to get this game set up. Scuti's already ready to go. He didn't want to waste any time. So waiting for Weston to increment the seed, and it is done. Players are ready. We're going to go to a game number 3. Crucial for Scuti. Starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, let's do it. And then I will get a poll going. We have the 4 flavors. Square, L. And another piece, I don't even know what it was. If I know I see a square and an L from Scuti, then we know. Square and L, there you go, that's fine. And the J, that's what it was, the J. All right, King. Get to poll time before this match ends. All right. Where's the poll? King, where do you manage a poll? What the hell is that button? Oh, King, imagine you could find the friggin' poll here. Where the hell is it? Jesus H. Could I not do a poll in this mode? Let me go to this other one. Nobody top out, please. I beg of you, no top outs. Maybe I gotta do slash poll. There it is. I found it. All right, there we go. What is Blue Scuti Grandpa's fate? Oh, Weston's gonna friggin' top out. Oh my god. All right, well, you'll sit there. I'm gonna figure this out. Let's see. It was chocolate chip. Scuti, you can play a little bit there. Weston topped out at 159. If you got more than that, then you're good. Chocolate chip. Scuti, you need 160. You'll need 160. Damn it. Damn you, chat. Okay, chocolate chip cookie dough. Wow, that looks delicious. Can't even get the dough there. Alright, so chocolate chip cookie dough. Chocolate, vanilla, and Oreo mix. Alright. Those are the choices. Chocolate, vanilla, Oreo mix. Yeah, I might have to go with the Oreo mix. I'll give that a 3-minute poll there. Go ahead. Now we got it. Scuti at 159, 612, the pushdown point. Oh, you cheeky kid, man. That's amazing. King's fumbling around trying to figure out polls. Weston topped out. Weston, that is brutal. You'll get this one.
No!
And I'm going to give you this one.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
Yep, there you go. All right, Weston is ready to go. Scoot, when you are ready, let's do it. Coming up next, debut of It's a Vibe versus Toka Rolling. You'll get Jonesy and Roman, and then Somalian and TetrisTime. They're all going to duke it out. We are ready to go. Count them down. Game number 4. It's Tab versus Daz. No more early top outs in 3, 2, 1. Tetris, let's do it. ZTL to start. ZTL to start. Seed is correct. Players are underway. There is a poll going on right now. What's the flavor that Blue Scuti Grandpa prefers? His favorite ice cream flavor. Your choices are chocolate chip cookie dough, chocolate, vanilla, and Oreo mix. If I'm going in, I gotta say it's the Oreo mix. Like I said, I'm gonna stick with my guns. I'm gonna say Blue Scuti Grandpa. He is a cultured man. He's got a palate like Gordon Ramsay. That man is sophisticated. He certainly is not gonna go with something simple like vanilla chocolate. So those, I think, could be there to fool you. Could be there to fool you. Chocolate chip cookie dough. Something tells me maybe that is Scuti's favorite. Kids always have these cravings to get something wacky. So I gotta imagine maybe that's, we're being thrown off. I divide by 0, trying to throw us off here. Take us from deducting what it is. All Red Star says peanut butter ice cream is close second. That's true. I do like peanut butter. Soft serve. I prefer the soft serve stuff. Soft serve peanut butter is delicioso. King, what's your favorite ice cream? If you had to ask me, pretty simple. I do like the strawberry, but lately, pistachio. Oh, pistachio's so good, man. Can't get enough of it. Pistachio soft serve, pistachio shake. I just love pistachio. It's delicious. Denzel says chocolate chip cookie dough is one of my favorites. Doubt said if somebody would beat me by 1 point, I'm breaking things, so hopefully it's not. Oh, come on. If I didn't get to vote. I think you're absolved of voting, right? I don't think you're allowed to vote, but I'm allowed to do is give score check. Weston finally getting things under control. He's at 123. Blue Scuti maybe knows dinner is coming soon. At 282. He's playing with Das. He's getting ready for Jonas Cup. Talk about Jonas Cup in a little bit. Weston tapping away, gonna burn a double only, and that SZ combo was no bueno for the board. What's pistachio taste like? Tastes like pistachio. Let's go to Grandpa says, I'm not that exciting, so I'll let Oma Red Star give you the correct answer. All right, well, let's do it after this game, because we got Weston in trouble. He is up 2-1 against a dashing Scuti. Oh, and the bar comes one piece too late. Absolutely could have used it for a dirty. Forget about it. We're done at 136. Weston, an early top out again. Struggle bus game for him. Scuti, after falling down 2-0, is now up 2 games and has tied it up. Game 4 is no more. And we will go to a decider. All right, polls over. Let's go to Grandpa. Let us know what is the winning result. I probably should go over the numbers of that poll. Where the hell is the poll here? Why can't I ever find the poll stuff? There it is. Poll ended. Why can't I click on it, man? Damn it! Damn it, Vince! Why do you have to make this so difficult? Why can't you just put it in here for me to access this? God damn. I want to press the button, man. Damn it. All right, what is the answer? It's exciting vanilla. What? Vanilla is the answer. Oh, my word. Unbelievable. Who would have thunk it? Players are ready to go. Game number 5 is about to come alive. We will do it. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. It's a fantastic finale. Take us to kill screen, boys. Coming up next, Jonesy, if you're listening, my man, it's a vibe. It's coming up. I probably should message him. There we go. Scuti at 29,000. Weston at 50,000. Scuti is kind of up high. Nice double with the square. I'm going to go get the long bar all the way to the left side. Has the well open. Safety double. Yes, let's take that safety double with the J. You know, Das got to be very cautious. Got to get that L. Even the bar was coming. Got to take that burn. Nice adjustment for the T piece, for the Z piece, should say, excuse me. And there comes the bar. There's the score. Scuti at 60,000. Skim of the J. Long bar engaged. Tetris to follow. Weston will get one too. Weston has a hold in row 1, so that's going to be a triple only. We'll see if Weston wants to build up on the dusty row 1. Scuti at 106. Weston at 106. This is a neck and neck game. Get the neck alert out. It's a neck and neck game. That's excellent news. Homemade ice cream is best. With peanut butter would be next. So there you go, folks. The answer to the poll. Vanilla is Blue Scuti Grandpa's favorite ice cream. King was wrong. He figured that maybe Scuti Grandpa is a sophisticated man. Certainly tasted many things in his life and is a cultured man. And I was wrong. Here I am thinking it's probably a Rocky Road kind of guy. You know, maybe those marshmallows kind of get you, right? No. King, you're totally wrong. Fail. King, you're a fail. King, is your favorite Rocky Road? No. No. It's but it is the wife's favorite, yes. And she'll be coming with me to Portland there. I divide. You'll get to meet the Queen. She will be in attendance there. And she'll regret coming with me. She's going to regret coming. I'll tell you that much. She is going to be not having a time of her life to get to see Portland for all it's worth. I'm sure she will not enjoy Burgerville. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Una will take care of her. And I'll bow down to the Queen. And then she'll have no clue why you're doing that. Like, why are they treating me this way? What have you done? I got to remind her, like, listen, I'm famous. I'm Mr. Worldwide. I'm bigger than Pitbull. Then I get a side-eye roll after that. Much like, say, score check that I've not been giving players, so my apologies. 368 for the Scuti. 329 for the Weston. You actually got a good game, number 5 happening. You never know, she might surprise you. No, after being together for 23 years and married for 15, there are no more surprises. Khan plays Tetris. Welcome in. Pretty cool name. I left and Scuti won twice. Yeah. Weston has kind of pooped the bed the last couple of games. But they're having a decent game, number 5 here. We're looking for transitions. We have not seen a transition in this set yet. Been early top outs galore. What do you think Martz's favorite flavor ice cream is? Oh, Mr. Kingsman, you know what the favorite flavor of the Marty is. It's going to be the chocolate. The chocolate, man. You know, Kingsman, they have emoji on the telephone here. Is it ice cream, man? Is it chocolate ice cream with a happy face? I love that emote, Kingsman. That is the best one in all of emotes. Come on, Summer B, you should know better than that. 533 for Scuti, 432 for Weston. It's about a 100,000 point lead as we're getting set for the 19 play to commence. Bet Squirrely saying French vanilla. Yeah, that's a good one too. But I gotta think, Marty, chocolate is his vice. And we know why. Here we go. Transition for Weston. Gonna have to tap his little heart out. Try to make a comeback. Scuti at 590. Looking strong now. Dinner must be ringing. The dominoes on its way. He knows. Finishes up and let's eat. Double on the right side. 621 for Scuti. Now the double goes to 623. 497 for Weston. Level 20 for him. He will clean this up. Chaotic Hazel. Rooting for both, but really wants Scuti to win. Doesn't want to have Weston have bragging rights. Tetris. 656 for Scuti. 525 for Weston. A little cheeky vault of the S piece in the center. I was flashing that around. Scuti gets the J all the way to the left side, and another J will make it over. Burning this down like a good DAS player should. Square will fit over to the left side. We'll get the L nicely, excuse me, the J nicely over to the left. Tetris was scored at 697, 608 for Weston. That is, oh yes, oh man, he needed to get that tap over to the right side. If he missed it, it's game over because he had a bad misdrop along the way. There's another misdrop with a Z piece. We can burn this away if he gets the right B sequence. I think he set up the delayed burn wrong. Did not look optimal to me. Did not make the J dependency. Went with a L1 instead. We need a bar in the worst way. He can rotate it to turn, and that'll do it. Weston is finished at 641. Blue Scuti, finish it out, my man, at 791. You will survive game number 5 and take the game in the match. Nice little ending there. After 4 caca games, you two pulled it off and gave us a good one. Congratulations and GG's. Yep, wrong button. We'll be heading on over to the winner scene in moments, as Scuti's going to top out at 841, but congratulations to him. And you'll get nothing. There's no cam. Not tonight. But that's okay. You already know what it looks like. It's fine. Congratulations to Blue Scuti. Now, go enjoy dinner. You're going to get the Domino's. Pepperoni, always. GG's. Scuti would like to get the high five as well. Well, there you go, Hazel. Make sure you give Scuti the virtual high five. All right, folks. We got to keep it moving. We are way behind schedule. Our next 2 players have been waiting patiently because they were supposed to play an hour ago. And I'm sure one player has been warming up for like 3 hours. And I apologize to them. But they're good sports, and we're going to see some action. It's a Vibe, her debut. Coming up next, taking on Toka, who is actually awake. Can't believe it. Toka going to roll. It's a battle of beginning PBs. I can't wait. We'll go over the rules in just a little bit. But first, I did promise for those of you hanging out, we got a quick announcement to make. Actually, 2 quick announcements. We have 2 quick announcements here. King, find it. There it is. First off, let's promote this event that'll be taking place in October, just recently announced. Since we just had the Blue Scuti here, Blue Scuti's going to get his first opportunity to host a CTWC live event. It's the Stillwater Showdown taking place in Stillwater, Oklahoma at Lexicon. October 25th to the 26th. Friday, open qualifiers will be happening from 5 to 8 p.m., but not required if qualifying online. You'll be able to do that, as we've been doing that quite often in the world of Classic Tetris recently. And the event will take place on Saturday. We have tournament play beginning from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Central Time. It's going to be fun. It's Scuti's first time running that. You know, Mom and Grandpa and Grandma and everybody under the sun. Ben Squirrely will be in the house, I'm sure. It'll all be taking place over that Friday and Saturday for funsies. You can check out more information on Lexicon. Entry to Lexicon is free. What a bonus that is, right? All these expos that you go to, you got to pay hefty prices and whatnot. No, this one's free, baby. So if you're in that area or you can make it on down, I encourage you to check it out. This is going to be a lot of fun. And again, we'd love to see Scuti getting involved now, organizing. This young man can do it all. And I heard Pumpy Heart is going to be in the house, so if you're a Pumpy fan, you can go visit him. Check it out at visitstillwater.org/lexicon. Bonus events will also be a high score challenge. If you didn't qualify for the tournament bracket, go win some prizes on the high score leaderboard. That'll be a lot of fun. And look at that Q&A panel. Can you believe it? These guys are going to be in the house. Not only are you getting Blue Scuti, you're getting Miles the Great, Dog, and Andy. They're going to be there. Holy shnikes. They'll be doing a Q&A panel, so if you want to ask Dog and Andy any questions, you know, King has been graced to interview them several times now, and I get to ask the tough questions. Maybe you want to ask them some easy questions. Make their lives easier, I guess. You got Miles who will answer anything. He's fine. So check that out. It's going to be a lot of fun. Added a Sunday DAS regional as well, so we'll get that updated on a future slide. Fortunately, Grandpa will not be able to be there as a regional cross country and a wedding at that night. But that's okay. He'll be there in spirit with us. I know it. And, yeah, that's a good one. So make sure you check it out. And the other point of note, so the King had mentioned next Friday, we will be having a special Friday night event. King is still kind of working out some of the details, but this one is confirmed. Next Friday night, we will be a week away from the Jonas Cup. Jonas Cup takes place on September 28th and 29th. Side events happening on Friday, the September the 27th. But in order to get hyped, in order for us to feel the energy that we have for that inaugural event, which will be historic, you don't want to miss it. Registration is still open till next Friday. So if you want to go to the event, you want to see everything live, you want to participate, that is all still open. Information is there in the Twitch, and if you're over on the other platforms, !Jonas will do it for you. Friday night special. Next Friday night, your heroes will be in action for a special event. A Jonas Cup preview special. It is going to be War Games returns, baby. 4v4 action. It's going to be Team Dog versus Team Sharky. Crazy. Here are the competitors. You have Dog playing Tetris, captaining his team of his brother Andy, living legend Matt Martin, and DAS player turn roller, you cheating SOB, and Mari, tongue sticking out there. They're going to take on Team Shark. Sharky will lead his players. Fractal, Scuti, who just saw, and AV Geek are all going to be joining up. It'll be 4v4, and War Games certainly is an outstanding event. Players will be matching up against each other. We're going to start with a 1v1, then a 2v2, and then a 3v3, and a 4v4. They will all combat against each other for combined scores, and the first to 5 wins the match. And, of course, we're going to be hyping that up and looking to get that match arena started, so do not miss it. It'll be happening next week. Time to be determined, so wait for the Discord announcement on all that stuff, but this is certainly going to be outstanding. This is exciting. When is this? It's next Friday, Katsugiri, 1 week from tonight. It'll be happening next Friday. King will have all the details. We'll put the event in the usual channel, so make sure you check that out. This is going to be great. And, of course, it is a DAS match. There will be no rolling, no tapping. It's all DAS, baby. Which team will come out on top, as certainly these are some of the contenders to be the inaugural Jonas Cup champion. All right, it's go time, people. Second half of the show is about to commence. Let's get it going. Instructions, please. On the left-hand side is a player we've seen many times, but this is the first time that you're not going to get a blage in the camera view. We're going to get a rolling view. Let's see how well they can go. This is Toka! And on the right, ready for the fight, because she's been practicing for the last 3.5 hours. I guess you're ready and warmed up. Let's freaking go for the debut of It's a Vibe! So here we go. I'm excited. It's a Vibe's debut. We are certainly looking forward to seeing what kind of gameplay we're gonna get. And she's been warming up quite a bit, I gotta say. It's been quite a warm-up. So apologies again to our friends over there. But your patience is a virtue, and we thank you for that. So Jonesy, my man, if you're here in the chat, you're listening around, you can confirm. Just type in the chat. Let me know if you're here. If it says ready to go. Looking, gotta go over the rules. So this is Friday Night Fights level 15 through 18, usually selected for players that have over a 500k PB, but both our players, I believe, are under the 500k threshold. So level 12 is also available for selection as a best of 5. That is a rule. Any player that has a PB under 500k can choose level 12, and in some cases level 9 as a best of 5 start. So players, if you feel comfortable with that, or who knows, maybe level 18 is the way to go. That's up to you. You all could decide. You could also do level selections and alternate. Ladies first, I would always say. So It's a Vibe can choose on games 1, 3, and 5 if necessary. Toka can choose on games 2 and 4 if we get there. I have to take 5 after the first game. Take 5? What? Oh my word. Why don't you take 5 now then, you jabroni? If you need to take a 5-minute, then do it now. It's a Vibe is warming up, so might as well go do it now. Jesus. Matt, take 5. All right, can't get mad. King, you can't get mad, right? You can't get mad, King. This match is like an hour and a half late. Worst organizer ever. So, Jonesy, my man, if you are here, please confirm that you're in the chat. Ooh, we got the month. Look at this. She's probably been watching my streams. She's been watching the King. She knows that the King gotta, flaunt those products in your face. Vince, maybe we should talk to the monster people, right? Maybe we should talk to the monster people. Happy Friday, King and friends. Good to see you, Colin. White Monster Zero. Yeah, he fell off the face of the earth. Level 18 is a big no-no for Toka. Well, ladies get to choose, right? Ladies' choice here. We'll check on my man Jonesy if he got my message. He did. So, yeah, it's level 12 and 13 are being asked, which is absolutely okay. Agreed. How about 12? That sounds good. 12 is okay. There you go. So we'll do level 12 starts. If players would like to change the levels, then that is fine. The lady has called level 12 to begin. Toka, you may choose 12 to 15 if you would like afterwards. That is totally fine. Players, if you'd like to play with the same piece sequence, I would imagine that's something you would like to do. Why not, right? It's been the modus operandi, so I will, whoops, not pin. that one. As much as I love I Divide. Say happy Friday. We're going to pin the seed here. So we can get this one underway. Dude, this chair is from when I was 3 years old. Yeah, it looks like it. And we have the V5 ready select. I think we're going to put a seed in. Now that is a chair right there. Looks like it's almost got those, it's got like these eyes that are going to stare at you, right? It's a badass chair that It's a Vibe's got. Colin has no work kicked my butt. I got a quiz to do. Taking 5 now. All right. So we're going to take a 5 minutes. Toka's got to take the quiz. I don't know, why did you take the quiz earlier? Hey, wait a minute. Why are you taking a quiz on a Saturday? What the hell? What the hell? Look at that chair. My God. Look at that chair. Look at that chair Toka has. What in the world? Look at this chair. Do you see this chair, people? That this friggin' chair. Okay, can you do anything about it? Look at this chair. I'm gonna zoom right on in. Look at this friggin' chair. Whoa, this chair, man. Look at it. Woo, look at this chair. It's like oh, Kingsman. Welcome in, access denied. We'll see you at Jonas Cup. Can't wait. That is a nursery school chair. That is the chair that I Divide used to teach Blue Scuti math in when he was 2 years old. Oh, Toka. Oh, man, look who's there. It's Jonesy. Woof. Man, he's still jacked. No days off for him. Good to see him. We'll see him in a little bit. He's going to play Roman shortly. Again, thank you for players' patience. We are an hour and a half behind the original scheduled time that this match was supposed to go on. Technically, this show was supposed to be over in about 30 minutes. It was supposed to be done by 10 o'clock Eastern, but that has failed miserably. So apologies to players that have been patiently waiting. My CRT is super close to the ground, so I can only use this chair to have my eye level. Oh, for Christ's sake. I was wondering what the holdup is. Yeah, so we got a it's been that kind of a night, geek. It's been that kind of a night. Well, for those of you that are just coming in, we'll do this one more time. Why not? We'll promote, because that's what we do. Let's do some quick promotion while our players get set. Toka going to take a 5-minute quiz. Again, we talked about this. Stillwater Showdown is going to be happening October 25th to 26th in Stillwater, Oklahoma. It'll be the first Blue Scuti organized event. Of course, the Scuti clan will be there. Puppy Heart will be there, I'm told. And you can see Q&A panel will be happening with Miles the Great Dog playing Tetris, Pixel Andy, and Blue Scuti. And yeah, there'll be tournament happening. You got Friday Open qualifiers going on from 5 to 8. You can qualify online if you like as well, too. Friday Open qualifiers are not necessary if you already have chosen to do the online qual, but I think it's a good hang. Why not? The event is free. It's happening on Lexicon. So you can go to visit stillwater.org/lexicon to find out more details on that event itself. And on Saturday is the tournament play from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. the Central Standard Time over there in Stillwater, Oklahoma. It's going to be great, and who knows, I'm sure there'll be a lot of great other stuff going on. And I was just told earlier that there will be a DAS tournament on Sunday, so it's turned into a 3-day event now. So if you want to come to an open event on Saturday, you want to come to the DAS event on Sunday, just come to all three. Why not? It's free, man. F-R-E-E. How much better can that be? Simple. It's very simple. So go and check that out. More details to come in the Discord as we get closer to that October 25th date. And I did announce this shortly after, since AV Geek is here. Maybe she didn't see the announcement, but yeah, you're famous now. You are joining the War Games match. It's Jonas Cup preview special happening next Friday. Time will be announced in the Discord. As King is kind of like finalizing a few of the details. There might be some other stuff going on as well too. It's Team Dog versus Team Sharky. It's War Games. Team Dog will consist of Dog, Andy, Matt Martin, and Mari. All going to do a battle. Your Southern players all joining up there. And some more Southerners, but they're going to be on the opposite side for Team Sharky. He's going to lead Fractal, Blue Scuti, and AV Geek. The lone Northwestern. Well, actually, no. You were originally from Texas, too, so you go to school up there before. I don't even know where you are now these days, but it's a southern battle, man. All these people either in the Texas region or near to it in Oklahoma. How the hell did Mari get in on this? Yeah, imagine. How did Mari sneak their way in? You don't want to know. Team Shotzi. Shotzi145 on YouTube promoting himself. That's great. So tune in. That's going to happen next week. I'll have more details when we have the information for the time, and there might be some other stuff that's cooking for that. So sit tight. All right, so it looks like we are going to get some gaming happening. Toka has returned. Fix up your cam a little bit because we zoomed in on that that chair there. So we're gonna make sure we get the controller. We have It's a Vibe rejoined. She's got the clear eyes. Yeah, after warming up for like 4 friggin' hours, those eyes are dry. So my apologies again. You do not, folks. I'm gonna teach you a lesson. Don't make the ladies wait. Do not ever make them wait. They do not like to have to wait for shenanigans. So the king has apologized profusely, and I'm sure we'll have a good one coming up. And Jonesy letting us know we'll be at Stillwater. That's awesome, dude. Let's friggin' go. Both It's a Vibe and Jonesy will be there. All right, players, so make sure you have implemented the seed. King will double check that before we get started and then give us the readies. When you're officially ready, it'll be a level 12 start. There was a seed put in. So, Toka, if you would like to put the seed in, please. It is DA1C75. That is DA1C75. We're going to play SPS. It is still pinned. So, Toka, if you could please put in the seed. Toka? Am I talking? Right. Hello. Toka. Calling all Tokas out there. Can we get a seed, please? What are you doing, bro? Yeah, but you're on Tetris. You're on the Tetris. You're not on the seed. I am looking at your screen right now. You are in Tetris mode. You need to be in seed mode. You goofball. Oh my god. Where's the Vandy seed checker, right? The Vandy seed checker. We're never gonna get this match started. This is all you're gonna get for the next like hour. You're just gonna see 2 people just sitting there. She's cursing the king out, saying, "Why the hell is this taking forever? We didn't even have dinner yet." Toka's taking quizzes. Everything's just going wrong today, Winter. It's one of those days. My capture froze. Oh, for crying out loud. Vince, if we want to get that monster deal, let's just get It's a Vibe to promote. She is downing that monster like no tomorrow. So Tetris and Monster, they can go hand to hand, Vince. Maybe we got to talk to those guys. We are patiently waiting for Toka to fix the capture card. We will get gaming here momentarily, folks. I apologize for the delays. It's been that kind of a day. All right, there we go. We got it now. For the love of God, we've done it. I'm going to shout out some other people here as we're going to get this one going. It is a level 12 start. Reminder, players, this is a level 12 start. Best of 5 about to commence. You may begin now in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's friggin' go. Let's put on the show. We have a long bar and a T to start. Long bar and a T to start. Oh my god, it's working. Thank the Lord. There we go. Put grudge match, but really this is a roll versus DAS match. I think you should fix that, right? Yeah, let's just fix that. Roll versus DAS match. You'll see that in the lower third coming up next. So this is the debut of It's a Vibe. We have put away the cleaning for now. No cleaning over at the Jonesy place. We're Tetrising. We need to be in game shape. And this is a battle of players within the 400 to 500k skill range. Toka, about a 400k roller, new to that playstyle. It's a Vibe is a DAS player. And definitely has some words for the game right now, or words for the king, perhaps. Just cursing the king out. Look at that glove on Toka, though. Oh, my word. That glove. That glove. Oh, my word. That's been through some wars already. That's crazy. For Pete's sake, that glove. 34,000 for It's a Vibe. 35,000 for Toka. We are underway in gaming. You have a little bit of the slideshow continuing. It's been that kind of night. You have figured, oh man, all that time, King. We were waiting that whole entire time. PC should have been just fine, right? We weren't doing any gaming. It was fine. Now we're actually doing gaming. And we're getting a little slow down. That'll fix its way on its own a little bit, hopefully. So apologies to you, the viewers out there. Players are just fine. They are worried about their own games. They'll still got the score check. 57,000 for Toka, 54,000 for It's a Vibe. It's a close one. And I like that we have chosen level 12 because it goes perfect with It's a Vibe's outfit. Purple. Nice color there to play with. And I do have fondness for level 12 because that was the level that the king got his first ever 300k, his first ever 400k, and eventually the road to 500 from a level 12 start. And then after that, the king put away level 12 and went right to level 15, and now actually can play 18, I guess somewhat. I guess it's debatable for people to ask that. 80,000 for It's a Vibe, 106 for Toka. We are moving at some speed. Luckily level 12 is slow enough that it's okay. Toka kind of building up a little high. Going to get that L for the double. And then probably could have made an adjustment. Not let that square go there. Create a hole. But it's working out. Now for Toka. That S is nasty though. Let's get a burn. Another nasty S. And you can see Toka just like... and you can see the beginnings of what a roller looks like, where you're just like repeatedly hitting the back of that controller whackily. We have some trouble here. It's a Vibe at 105. Toka got a top out at 114, so we have a chase down early on. Jonesy let her know we got a chase down. 115 will be the score to chase. We're looking for 115 to be the score to chase to capture game number 1. She is looking very cool, calm, and collected. This is nice pieces, but I gotta believe, you know, some mistakes there. There was some bad pieces in regards to the board state that you were working with, but probably want to double check that. You probably say, yeah, I should have put that there, but you should have put that there. The concentration, says Olap. Yes. All right, 112, 112, 580, 113, 100. We're getting close. We're getting close. That triple will do it. Nice chase down for It's a Vibe. And she will get her first official win here on the Friendly Show. Congratulations. That is game number 1 to you. A crown over there. Well done, my dear. Jonesy has taught you well. And the smiles over there like, yeah! Worth the wait, King. Now I gotta do it 2 more times. Alright, so please make sure you increment your seed. Increment the first 2. If you could increment the first 2 characters, that would be absolutely helpful. We're level 12. Yes, level 12 is being played. Who doesn't love level 12, right? EB should be the seed, I believe. Yes. EB, correct. Yeah, D-A-E-B. Yes. E as in extra, B as in bulk. That's what Jonesy is. He's extra bulked. And Toka prematurely starting there. That's okay. Get the readies from both players. Make sure you hit the gym selects. There we go. We're going to get this started. Look at game number 2 going in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. S and the square are going to begin on Toka's side. We'll see if that matches over here. And Toka started on level 15. Toka, if you want to restart real quick. Toka, go restart real quick. We're level 12 here. Unless, no, Toka did call 15. So, we have a complication here. Toka did ask for level 15, but let's just do level 12. Toka all the way. I think that's fair. Let's just keep going. It's already confusing enough. Just go ahead. Just play. Just play. It's fine. It's fine. This is Friendlies. We're having a good time. We're playing it through. And we're off and running. Meanwhile, my home internet is now pooping the bed a little bit. It's causing a problem that I can't see the ending of SmackDown, man. Come on, what's going on? Damn you, Optimum. It's been that kind of a night. Friggin' Optimum. Vince, we're not getting an Optimum sponsorship. They're trash. Why is the glove torn apart? Says Dangerous SK. Well, that comes down to Toka being a roller and using the glove ferociously to roll pieces left and right. But also kind of tells me that since they're just new at rolling, that maybe that glove is used for something else that we don't know. Maybe I don't want to know. To be honest with you. Toka will be behind on the line count due to the late start, but that's okay. We're at 34,000 to It's a Vibes 55,000 after that burn. I have to say, in watching this game number 1 from It's a Vibe, that she certainly has been getting some good training from Jonesy. Jonesy, good coaching there, man. And looks like we have a issue on Toka's side. Looks like that game froze. Toka, let me know. Is that a game froze or a capture freeze? It's a Vibe. You continue. Just keep playing for now. Toka's going to go check on what the problem is. Game froze. Okay, so let's get a top out then. This game number 2 has been cursed. So Jonesy, if you could let It's a Vibe know that we will top out. We're gonna redo game number 2. Toka's game has crashed. emulator problems. What a shot. She's doing so good too. 92,044, man. Such a shame. Such a shame. Like that. I like that focused look that she has. She looks very focused. Just like, okay, no problem. Game stopped. It's cool. We'll start the next one. It will be, let's see. We had, what was it? D. I don't even freaking know anymore. Oh, it was a seed. I'll blame the child's chair on that one. I will do too. Yeah, I believe it's FC for football club. Because it was DAEBFC. That's correct, yes. Gotta cut it to make it fit, my word. Alright, so King, let's get the seeded FC1C75. That is FC1C75. That is the new seed. It's a Vibe has it correct. Toka, we'll need you to get that going. FC1C75, it is correct. So, my dear, when you are ready, just put the ready on. And Toka, when you have the seed implemented, let's get it going. Certainly, love to get matches happening. So we'll redo of game number 2. Tech issue. False starts, right? It was all expected. FC1C75, thank you, Toka. That is correct. And when you are ready to go, give me the ready, and we'll begin. It is a level 12. We're going to go 12 all the way. And we have readies from both players. Level 12 it is, all the way. Let's just stick with that. Got it down. Game number 2, redo in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. What a night. Love it. The Z and the square and another Z to start. The Z, a square, and another Z to start. You'll notice that It's a Vibe kind of went a different route in the placements of the Z's versus what Toka did. Toka went direct for placing the Z in 2-3 to allow, 3-4 to allow for the square to go left into 1-2 when King is referring to those column numbers. Whereas It's a Vibe went with the Z's all the way to the left and then the square over in to the right over the 8-9 column, and then was looking to fill in the middle. So currently score-wise, nobody has taken an advantage from the opener that they made. And for untimely square there for It's a Vibe in this stack. Neither player has scored a Tetris as of yet, but Toka will have the better board after that burn. Opportunity there. Takes a couple more burns. This is the early days of level 12. 8,000, making 9,000 now. Finally, a long bar comes. We're going to get a score in to go to 24,000. It's a Vibe after having a great start to that game number 2. Oof. Yeah, you can see. Oh, there you can see. The misdrops are happening. This is trouble in a bottle. Does get that T over, but needed the L to come in instead. Got a Z piece. That was the worst one to fit. That'll be an early top out at 8,500 for It's a Vibe, and Toka with the cheeky game crash strats. We'll take game number 2, and we will be tied up 1-1. GG's there. Alright, so FC was the previous one. We're going to go to 0D, folks. 0D, 1C, 75. King, be a good host and do that, right? 0D, 1C, 75 players will be your new seed, so make sure you increment that. While they do that, let me get shout-outs here. Roman subscribed like half an hour ago. 3 months at Tier 1. overall 4 months. Thank you, Roman. Ensai Ali followed. Thank you so much for that as well. We have a ready from It's a Vibe. We're waiting on the ready from Toka. We are tied 1-1. Level 12 is the game we're playing. We're going to go ahead and get it counted down. We'll start in 3, 2, 1 Tetris for game number 3. Continue to shout out some people here because I should do my due diligence as a host. Scuti Grandpa's favorite ice cream poll ended. It's really annoying that I cannot see the poll here. I don't know why I cannot add it. It's so dumb. So dumb. Why can't you add that? Imagine hosting shows and you can't do anything, dude. Can't see the poll results, man. I want poll results. I just want poll results, dude. All right, 16,000 out of Tetris to go to 31,000 for It's a Vibe. Took at 31,007. Oh, they're tied. Oh, my word. It's a tie game. She has the better opportunity of having a better board. Toka has a hole in the stack. Lombard engaged. Tetris for It's a Vibe. 47,000 for her. Now has the time low enough on the board to clean this up. Toka has pretty much fixed this. Yeah, we'll have a double well at the moment. Gonna fill in column 9. Almost rolled that too much. And then we'll get this score here. Go to 52,000. Take the lead at the moment. Toka having a delayed burn set. It's a Vibe has the J tuck completed. I'm going to throw those squares over to the left side. Could have adjusted for the square to be Tetris ready, but I can see why. That's a good practice of a DAS player to make sure that left side gets built out as high as possible. You do not want to be caught having the problem of, well, now I can't do anything. Good DAS control for her. Filling in the blocks. Here comes the Lombard Tetris. She'll go to 68,000. Toka at 86,000. And Tetris for It's a Vibe to go to 84,000. We are neck and neck, folks. This is a tense game at number 3. Get those neck alerts out. There they are. It is a close one, baby. Coming up next, Jonesy. He makes his big return. He's looking to get his reps in before the Jonas Cup. You know it. He's going to take on the big dog, Roman. That should be a fun one. And then our main event, Somalian and TetrisTime. Somalian, if you're looking to go to McDonald's, you better go now, I guess. Because as soon as this match is done, we're jumping into the next one, and then it'll be you guys right after. Oh, see, It's a Vibe's face. Probably did not mean to have that J go there. Maybe thought the burn was going to commence. Good placement of that L, though. That does work, and she will get the board back in order. Gonna make a JL dependency. And there you go. Got a little tongue sticking out there like Michael Jordan. Love it. That's a vibe right there if I ever saw one. That is taking lessons from one of the greatest of all time. See that tongue sticking out. Ready to slam dunk your opponent. Love it. Lombard coming in. There's a Tetris. Z was kind of nasty. Oh, not gonna say that. Actually, that's not a bad move. I was thinking maybe Just throw the long bar to the right to take the burn. Would have been a double or triple. And then set up for a T-spin opportunity, but T was coming way too late anyway, so it's a vibe doing the right thing. Just plugging away at this, chipping away at the board state. Could be looking at potential center well occurring. 157 for It's a Vibe, 140 for Toka. Lucas is here. It's a Vibe? Wait. Latam? No. Although who knows? I can't say fully. I don't know for certain, but I do know most likely not. Lucas assuming that maybe watching too many Mexican movies. Oh my word! Minutes am I canceled yet? I don't even know. This show getting renewed for next season? Who knows? Portuguese, my king. Sim, Lucas, sim. 171 for It's a Vibe. 178 for Toka. It's a Vibe has some struggles here. Okay, takes the double, and then it leads to a triple. Leads to a single with a bar. L to open up. Bar to the right. Single along with the S for the double. Or Z, I should say, the Z piece. Alright, we're burning this down. Oh, could have probably gone with the Z to the right. Gets the square anyway. Nice burn here. Oh, we got transition. King not even paying attention. Transition was coming. That's a different speed here. Could have caught players by surprise. Toka's board in a much better state at 228. Double there for It's a Vibe. Gonna place that L horizontal. Ooh, could have rotated that L to kind of set up for another nice burn to get out of this. That is a nasty L piece. Good dash control from her, but she's going to have to really find a way. Got that long bar over to the right side. To the left side, excuse me. Let's friggin' go. We got some good dash control. Going to need every bit of it to survive this. We only have 15 lines left to go before we get to level 16 transition. Toka's in a great spot at 252. Board immaculate. Tetris for Toka. We'll take a double for It's a Vibe. We go to level 15, and this is where it's going to get dicey. You can see. Oh, panic rotation there of the L. We can still get out of this. Can we get the L? Okay, we'll go L to the right. Burning away. That level 16 is looking very spicy at the moment. She's doing everything she can. What a heart of a gamer. Oh, the misdrop of the S piece. That's going to spell doom. And we will not get to level 16, unfortunately. That is done at 197. Toka 295. Continue to play. Toka says about a 400k PB on rolling. So go ahead. Play this out. You will get game number 3. It's a 2-to-1 advantage. Let Toka play this out. Opportunity for a personal best coming up for Toka. That J misdrop. No bueno. What does LATAM mean? Latin America, yes. And Toka's going to top out at 318. The LATAMers are here. Usually you can tell when LATAM's here when they're doing copy pastas, but they've opted not to do that today. GG's there. Nice attempt, Toka, to get that potential PB. Players can go ahead and increment your seed. We're going to go to 1E. 1E will be the reppin' Korea. Yes, I remember. I remember you mentioned that to me. I didn't want to dox that because who knows if it's not public knowledge. King is a very private person too. But that's how I know that it's a vibe. And the queen, my queen, they're gonna be best buds. Because the queen wants to be Korean. she basically wants to be Korean. She loves the music. She eats the food. I mean, what more do you want? Oh my word. They'll be best friends. K-dramas will be discussed, I'm sure. Oh man. Alright, so Toka stepped away for whatever reason. Maybe I gotta go finish the quiz again. This is the longest level 12 match of all time. Again, apologies to players that were expecting to play by now. We are like now 2 hours behind, I think. I don't even know. We're nearing that point. We're nearing that. Oh my god, what a night. I should have let Colin, I should have let you take tonight, man. I had a feeling. This day overall at work, man, the second I got there, I was like, yeah, I could tell. It's going to be one of those days, man. I have no clue where Toka went. Give me a sec. Okay, then. Got a package. Oh, see, I wasn't even reading. What a goofball I am. Amazon delivers? King, don't be silly. Come on now. Amazon's worldwide. What are you doing? Roman is hungry. He's hungry for a win. A Friday the 13th with Kingsman. What can be better anyway? Yeah. It's definitely cursed. Definitely a cursed night. I can't give you any more than that. I was planning to be done at this point. I was gonna go hop on Rocket League with the homies. It's Rocket League Championship weekend going on. King was gonna watch a little bit of that. But here we are. Here we are. King is talking about K-dramas and Korean barbecue and K-pots and whatever, man. Is there any K-pot in Portland? I have to go research that. The wife is going to kill me if there's not one there. Oh, for Pete's sake. Bro, just leave the package outside. What are you doing? Just leave the package outside. You get it afterwards, you goofball. What are we doing? Hungry Triss, yeah. Should we take a poll again? Will Toka get his package before the king falls asleep? Oh, for crying out loud. That's a late Amazon delivery, LOL. Well, technically, it's early. Because Toka's on the other side of the world in Vietnam. Correct. 10 a.m. So 10 a.m. Tetris going on. Toka was supposed to play at like 8 a.m. Here we are. Checking out the news of the day. Wingfire earlier at 5 o'clock Eastern, 2 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. UTC. Meme is now the 7th player to crash the game. Congratulations to Meme. She'll be at Jonas Cup. She knows how to play DAS. Can't wait to see how that goes. Well done for Meme at E90. I remember I got to call Meme's CTWC debut back in 2021 online. One of the best brackets of all time, not gonna lie. E1E 1C75. Yes, that is correct. Thank you. Did I have a pinned, right? 1E 1C75. Yeah, I have a pinned here. We are waiting for judges. Please contact judges, Toka. Oh my god. You know, maybe next time what I'll do, I'm going to pre-record. I'm going to have everybody pre-record their games, and then I'll just edit, and then you'll get a you'll get a clean version with no problems. That's such a shit. Finally, Toka got his Chewy box. That's great. All right, so please make sure you implement the seed. The seed is pinned. It's 1C75, whatever. 1E, 1C75. 1E, 1C75, please, Toka. Let's move it along. Players are waiting. Roman is hungry. He's going to eat his friggin' sweater. So please hurry up. And again, King can't get mad at Toka. Because Toka was probably ready to play 2 hours ago, and I was behind. And then I had to move matches around to accommodate other people. It's one of those days, man. It's one of those friggin' days. But let's go. 1E, 1C75. 1E, 1C75. Por favor. We have it ready. Thank God. Let's friggin' go. Game number 4. Pivotal. 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, so let's continue. It's 15,000 for it's about 15,000 for Toka. Toka goes to 31,000 with the Tetris. It's a vibe. Going to slam this one to go to 31,200. They are basically tied, with the exception that Toka is slightly ahead of the sequence. So when it's a vibe gets that Tetris, we are tied again. 46,800 points apiece. Nobody's pushing down. It's a vibe. You gotta be pushing down, girl. At least 1 point, right? Take the lead. Told the king to shut up. 62,920, 62,400. The difference, a couple of burns have made that the case. Toka pushed down, so Toka will be 1 point ahead if they tie again. It's tremendous. Leftwell coming up for It's a Vibe. Like it. Confidence boosting. Sure, Jonesy is in the dugout coaching. He's right there coaching along. Or then again, maybe he's out of the room because some players be like, don't talk to me. I could probably see that happening too, right? Don't talk to me! Early shift there of the L piece as she was getting ready for moving pieces over there, but we're going to make a long one of our dependency. Going to stick with the left well. Filled out that left side. Lumbar engage going to be a Tetris. Now we have a hole in row 1. And bad pieces. SZ square had nowhere to go. Toka misdrop of a T piece. Nothing too crazy since this is level 12 speed. Level 12, no pushdowns behind schedule, so you know this match will probably go to a decider. Says Tetris Ranger. Tetris Ranger, how was that Chick-fil-A tonight? Sure it was good. But a little disappointing that it's not Pizza Friday, man. Come on now. You know, the best pizza in Long Island. Come on, bro. Chick-fil-A. Shocker. 119 for It Survive, 145 for Toka. We have some complications now for It Survive. You can see not happy with the placements going on. Lumbar will fit. Ooh, almost got misdropped there. That was a little bit of that dash control. Her dash control is very good for a beginner level player. So you know she's been in the lab grinding, working on that game. Got that face like, oh boy. Gotta stay, come on. Concentrate. You can do this. Just make the right decisions. Got plenty of time before transition. 56 lines in. Toka's building up to the sun, waiting for the bar. Has the well open. Bar's gonna come. We'll be safe. At 181, It's a Vibe at 129 now. Make it 130 even. We are. Yes, the excellent move. That was a brilliant adjustment. Well done. As Zotolo, excuse me, has followed the channel. Thank you very much for doing that. What's your favorite pizza? Everything on it, bro. Gotta go that way. I divide. Saying she's got this. Yeah, that is an excellent dig. Well, look at this dig. Just about a minute ago, she had that face like, uh-oh, I'm going to top out. And we have dug this down. Staying alive. That's the most important part of Classic Tetris. You got to find a way to just stay alive. You can't win if you're topped out. Toka not able to get any more scoring going. Has a center well opportunity. Oh, that square. You saw it on her face. She's like, oh. That square misdrop. But we still have lines to go. Got 21 lines before we go to transition on her side. Toka has got about 19 left to go. Could have made the adjustment. Those are her rookie mistakes. But in time, she'll learn. Got that bar coming. Oof. That L misdrop. No bueno. Ooh, interesting placement of that L. That was a little risky-bisky. Have to put some more weight on the hole that she needs to uncover double. And then kind of didn't set up for the tuck of the L with the S. That opportunity was there. Oh, no. Misdrop. Can we get that lumbar? Yes. Get it over to the right side. Does not open the T up flat. Oh, wow. Quick adjustment of the T-piece going over. We have 6 lines left to go. This is not a height you want to be at because that level 13 is going to come fast and furious. Gets the lumbar all the way to the left side. We have a good burn of a double. Unfortunately, keep putting weight on those holes there. That's going to be an issue. We're going to transition. The speed could be too much for her. That would be the top out. Oh, man, at 154. She can't go anymore. Toka 244 will say game 4 is no more. And finally, this game is over, as Burp will say. Congratulations, Toka. Big win for you. GG's. And what you got to do is, big takeaways here for It's a Vibe. Excellent take. You can see that worked very hard to get out of a tough one earlier on, and definitely good coaching. So you got to give it up to Jonesy if that's the case. If he's been in the dugout there coaching, he's doing a wonderful job. I think this young lady has a bright future in competitive Tetris. We can see certainly there is promise there. But you gotta be in the game, right? You gotta get your reps in if you're gonna be getting better and better. Congratulations there. We're gonna watch Toka play this out again, PB opportunity real quick, and then we're gonna get set for the next one. So we are extremely behind. Roman says good with SPS if Jonesy is too. Yeah, certainly we can do that. I'm gonna give you guys the seed. So this will be the seed for Jonesy and Roman if you guys want to go ahead and get that implemented so we can just jump right into the next one. He's coming. He's in the batting cage. Getting his reps in. Ron's finalist for 2021. And here he comes. Should we have played like Wild Thing? Wild Thing! Bow, 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 bow. You make my heart sing. Alright, should have done that. We got the third crown here to Toka. Jones, if you want to get a quick warm-up in, if you'd like. And that looks like a misdrop for Toka. That is no bueno. And that is going to be the end for Toka. Yep. So there you go. Did I ring the bell? I don't even know if I did. Let's just do it again. Whatever. There's the bell sound. Let's go to winner scene like we do normally. Where the hell is it? Change blue to red. We transition over. And you get a crotch shot. Great. Here, I'll give you a feet. You want a chair? There, you got a chair. Let's get chair in. Winner's chair. Congratulations to you. No PB tonight, but certainly well done. Oh, there's a Blage. There's Blage. There you go for you IKEA fans out there. Congratulations, Toka. Well done. And GG's. Go ahead and open your package. All right, so that one is done. Let's move on. We have Jonesy ready in the booth. He's ready to go. Roman, go ahead and get that seed in. I just need 30 seconds. We'll get this going. Be right back. All right, it's game time. Let's move it along. These players have been patiently waiting, and the game has disappointed them. So no more disappointment. Let's friggin' go. On the left, it is the big dog, former Upstarts champion Roman, taking on the return of Jacked Up Jonesy. They're going to go one-on-one in a DAS match as players are getting set for the good times coming with the Jonas Cup. Look at that. Look at that picture. What is that? That look great. Love it. Players have the seed implemented already. They're getting set for Rumble time. Jonesy, when you're ready, you know to do the select on there. Again, the seed for players is 2439C. That is 2439C. $24.39C. It's pinned in the thing here. 24.39C. I'll give it to you right there in case you didn't see the pinned part of the chat. Yeah, it looks like he's good. Yeah, he's a smart guy. He figured it out. Players are ready. Let's freaking go. Time for some fun in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Watch some DAS stars going at it here. The L, the S, and the J are correct. All those are the right P sequences. So we are off and running, people. Let's freaking go. Excited. This is a DAS match. You get back to our regularly scheduled levels of level 18 that we are accustomed to seeing. These are two outstanding players. And the funny thing is that the big dog Roman, the former Upstarts champion, that's a bronze belt. That's synonymous for Jonesy. I first got to see him in 2021 online. He went to the bronze finals. Kind of started making a name for himself, and then came out to Portland the year after. Trying his luck, he made it into the silver bracket. It's the final entrant at number 80 to make it in. And he's looking for a chance to prove himself, to prove to the world that he's got what it takes for the Jonas Cup. 2 weeks from tonight, side events take place. Tournament qualifying on Saturday. Top 16 to the finals on Sunday, September 27th to the 29th. That is 2 weeks from tonight. History will be made at the inaugural event as we celebrate the 7-time world champion and the play style he made famous. These two players certainly have the chops to honor that legacy. 169 hey now for Roman, 126 for Jonesy. We are battling it out. Main event coming up next. Somalian and TetrisTime, so players get your warm-ups going. As again, we will jump in immediately. Roman with a beautiful vault. Needed to do it. Board not in the best of shape, but certainly can find a way. Would love another long bar. Got another vault over. He is finding ways to survive. A lot of long bars coming in. Good adjustment from the square. Take the safety double. Tetris to follow. Well done for the big dog at 207. Jonesy at 180. Hot on the heels. Behind in the line count as well. So that'll be an advantage as we play on. Question here was being asked to me, what bracket is this? Top of question mark from Cowix over on YouTube. There's no bracket. This is Friday Night Fights. This is a program where we have exhibition matches for players with a wrestling type theme and storyline as they battle for belts and so on. Prestige, bragging rights, all that good stuff. Thank you for the follow. El Gallo Copetón. ¿Cómo le va, Gallo? Thank you so much for that follow. Mentioned as Zoltolo9768 with a follow earlier. Again, let's get some more shout outs. Rans rated the party of 4 about 23 minutes ago. I didn't acknowledge that. I'm a jerk. Ensai Ali followed an hour ago. Vartrow resubscribed 2 hours ago, and I thought this show was falling off the rails. I clicked the sub button 12 times. Nervous Twitch just charged me. Well, I'll get some money for it. Thank you. Mars gave 100 bits earlier, calling me a bitch. Doubts with the follow earlier. Hopefully you're still around because this has been a train wreck. Rachel Wolf rated with the party 3. They left already. And as mentioned, SM83 Alex with the resub tonight. Thank you very much, everybody. 380 for Roman, 266 for Jonesy. He will take the safety double with the S, and then the Lombard will score to go to 291 for him at 94 lines. Roman is at 101 lines, 380. So Roman will have the real-time score lead, even though he's be ahead in the pace, or ahead in the line count, excuse me. But he's still ahead in the pace regardless. Jonesy is back by about 10 lines. So if he can keep this clean, he certainly can make up that difference quickly. Rolando's in the house. Woo! It's Friendlies. Yeah, it is. Go back checking out what Roman PB is. And that's not the right Roman. Roman is awesome. That's a different Roman. Retro Theories PB. The 1,018,000 overall. 730,019. On Roman, it's an Angry Roro if you'd like to check up on him. So that would be this one. Oh, Toko, I'm sure Jonesy would love to play you with your correct play style. Teach you a lesson after that match. Tetris coming in for Jonesy, 435 for him. Roman at 494, about to go to level 20. He transitioned like somewhere around the 470 marker, maybe a little bit lower than that. 441 now for Jonesy, so he's going to be behind in the pace. Roman Tetris, 527, taking a nice big lead. Jonesy going to get some skims to burn. I'll make a Lombard dependency in the center. Lombard will come. Lombard to fill the other one. And he'll take safety burns. This is kind of how he was able to get to the bronze finals. By playing it safe, let his opponents make the mistake, and he was chasing them down a la like GD strats practically. Oh, if he waited for that bar another second, I think that would have been a better burn. He filled the dependency with the J instead. A little bit of a messy board for Jonesy. S is actually pretty good for that placement. And go with the Z to burn. I would love another J to come. Oh, that's perfect. What a smart play by Jonesy to put the T over there to create the LJ dependency. Because the L came, and that was exactly the piece that would help J to burn another double. No adjustment made for the square, but at these speeds, can't blame him. Z to help open. Would love the L. Not going to get it. That doesn't burn, but it is working out. It's a board for Jonesy. Still going strong, though. Roman has a left side. Cannot quick tap the T-piece. That's trouble. He will misdrop a Z, and that's going to be it. He's done at 668. The chase down has begun. 668-020. That was Roman's final score, 668-020. Jonesy, you've got about 5 levels, technically. 668. I wrote 666. It's 668-020. No, the hangs right there. You can see on his face. He knew it. He knew he had the opportunity. He had to play a little aggressive. He was way behind the score count. And that misdrop is the dagger. Roman will take game number 1. GG's. All right, so players, make sure you increment your seed. We will go to 35 now. 35-39 seed. That'll be your new seed players. 35-39 seed, please. Get readies. Come on, players, let's freaking go. People are delayed for dinner. And in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Hopefully Jonesy and Survive did not have dinner reservations. So they're gonna leave the bill on the king's doorstep. Hell, in the Z piece are the pieces to begin, so that means the seed is correct. Jonesy gonna get the first Tetris. Retro Theory is in the blue corner. Next thing you know, Blue Scuti was in the red corner. Of course, Colin coming in, being cheeky. I mean, you're more than welcome to host Friday Night Fights, you son of a bitch. But let's be honest, ain't nobody can do it like the King. King is the best in the business. When technical difficulties and other nonsense don't happen. Oh, man. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I was thinking about letting Colin take this one, and then I was like, nah, I think I could go B2B, baby. It's been a while. King hasn't been streaming regularly. We gotta get that going, man. We need that B2B action. And then when Jonesy told me he was itching for a fight, I said, hell yeah, I'm hosting. Gotta get me some of that Jonesy. Right now he's in Dig City at 102,000, Roman at 148, keeping things clean. Make sure he builds out that left side first. Goes Aki bar with the long bar and another long bar to score. Jonesy will take a double with the long bar. Right now, he is in dig mode. He will make a long bar dependency on the left. Again, bar comes one piece too late. He filled up the well with the J. J only burns a single there, but he's breaking this down. This is exactly what you want to do. Do not get yourself into a mess early on. Do not afford early top outs. Got to fight through all that mess. Delayed burn set. Nicely done with the L horizontal. We'll make a J dependency. Lumbar will fill the J's dependency. 123 for Jonesy, 245 for Roman. Roman's off and running again, man. Roman, those vaults, you can see he really likes doing them. And it's a move that absolutely helps to keep that board under control. Jonesy has finally weathered the storm with that dig. We're going to have to block the well. They got a double with the J. Lumbar engage. There's the touches for him. He'll go to 152. He's got a lot to catch up. He's down about 143,000 points. A lot of that digging has escalated. The awareness to now play a little bit more aggressive. 318 for the big dog, 197 for Jonesy. Jonesy wants to get into game shape for the Jonas Cup. He knows competition. Going to be feisty there. We already announced that we'll have a special next week with some of the top contenders for Jonas Cup coming through. Dog, Andy, Fractal, Sharky, Scuti. They're all going to be involved in a War Games match next Friday. Legend Matt Martin, AV Geek, and Mari all competing in that event. And perhaps a few others may be participating as well. Stay tuned for more details. King will finalize bookings. Roman in a bit of a dig situation at 373, coming up with some interesting delayed burns. Another vault again. He's got to be careful. This is where Roman kind of starts losing sight of focus of trying to keep clean boards. He gets a little too aggressive at 376. Jonesy at 298, nearly 100,000 point lead. Jonesy been able to cut into that a bit. And again, Roman not going to be set up for scoring just yet. He's getting all the right burns, though. Roman with a little bit of aggressive setup going on. Has to use the bar. He'll take the triple with the long. There we go. Dirty Tetris. Roman. 414 to Jonesy's 307. Roman still fiddling around with the dirty center. He wants another one. Take a safety double. Dirty Tetris again for Roman. 441 for him. Jonesy at 354. Still hanging in. He's trying to keep close to Roman. Roman has transitioned. 468. We're off and running. Level 19. Jonesy. At best, maybe can scrape a 400. Oh, Roman's gonna top out. That's a fast top out on level 19. He lost control and a misdrop. Jonesy, another chase down for you. 471-105 is Roman's top out score. You'll need 472, Jonesy. You want to tie this up, you'll need 472. Tetris for Jonesy. He's feeling it. Roman going to walk away. Can't believe that he gave that one up. Chubak Shakur, thank you for the follow. That is a tremendous name. Jonesy again, 472 is the score you'll need. Roman topped out at 471-105. Jonesy knows, easy line out. Don't need to get aggressive. He's got the advantage. Just take the burns. No need to go aggro. $470-051. We need a double there, and there it is. 472, 473, 474. It is good enough. Jonesy, fist pump, and look at him. The flex. Flex it on ya. Everybody loves the big guns. They'll get game number 2. We've tied it up. We're even at 1. GG's. Well done on the chase down from the Jonesy. I'm going to go ahead and get a seed implemented. 36, 35. We're going to go to 46 now. 46, 39C. Big dog versus big guns. $46.39C. Players have the seed implemented. We are ready to go. Let's freaking go. Game number 3, crucial. Starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Coming up next, Tetris time in Somalian. Get your final warm-ups in. Once this one is done, we'll jump right into that match immediately. No waiting, no commercials. We're just gonna go, go, go. And we have started T and the square and the Z piece. Only starting a little bit late, but that's okay. Was the long bar flat and another one with a delayed burn. Kind of an interesting setup because the T-spin hit beautifully. It's like he calculated it. It's like he calculated. He says, yeah, gotta show off to the crowd. Show you my T-spins, doubles. Jonesy going with the Richie bar stack. Getting those long bars all the way to the left side to create that tower. So that way there's no topping out. Can't get into that trouble where you have the left side not built out enough. Those are Richie bars. Named in honor of the great player that was one of the originals of rolling, Richie, also known as Ruins here on Twitch. It would seem that he is retired from Classic Tetris. Nowhere in sight. It was a mysterious player coming in 1 year only in 2021 during the semi-infancy stage of the rolling era. Came in, he made top 8, played Joseph Saley, and took Joseph to a decider before losing that game number 5 by mere few thousand points. He was trying to get a chase down, and it didn't work. Truly a tremendous match. Jones at 153, Roman at 234. Again, the big dog just having these strong paces as he does pretty much like every freaking game. He just gets out to these hot starts on level 18, then it's the 19 that can come a calling, come a crashing. $166 for Jonesy, $307 for Roman. Key for Roman in this one is to not get out of control. He cannot get himself out of sorts. He's got to try to take it easy on that 19 play. But I give Jonesy the time to make the chase down. Jonesy had one failed chase down in game number 1. One successful one in game number 2. So depending on the Jonesy you're going to get, if you're a Roman, the key is to stay alive as long as you can. You got to force his hand to play aggressive, because you saw he can certainly be a line-out master. 31 for Roman through 81 lines. That's a tremendous score. Roman on fire right now. Safety triple for Jonesy, and then a delayed burn. Looks like he was saying something there, probably not happy that he took that delayed burn when the long bar was coming, but it was the right move. It was the right move. He will skim a T over. He wants that column 2, and he will get it. 300,000 with 222 points. Jonesy. Roman 478, crushing it right now. This is a big game for Roman. Welcome to Nampu. Hello, famous NES Tetris player Kingsman. Well, it's kind of inaccurate there, Anpu. I mean, I am a famous NES Tetris player. But the claim to fame comes from the commentary and organizing and hosting the show for what feels like a decade. Well, the truth is that we are in year 4 of Friendlies, coming up on year 5 real soon, man. Established 2019, December 26th, I think it was. Oh no, maybe it was on Christmas. I remember Jeff and Chong, the first ever Friendly, when they were both winners of their respective tournaments. Back then, CTM only had community tier, challengers, and the masters. Jeffrey won the challenger circuit in his debut for CTM. And Chong, anybody knows who that is? Oh, Roman! What can he do? He can't burn anything. And that's going to be a top out for Roman. What a pace there. 581 for Roman. Jonesy, again, another chase down. It's a lot of catching up to do. Nearly 200,000 points, but he's got 19 to 28 to catch. It's basically 10 levels. So top out score, 581, 400. You will need 582,000 points. So certainly Tetrises will be needed. Roman, you can see, just fed up. Can't believe that great pace game that he had has fallen apart. And now he's leaving it in Jonesy's hands yet again. Jonesy 1 out of 2 for chase downs. This one a lot longer. We get an opportunity for a perfect clear. Safety double for Jonesy. Bringing his board down at 446. A lot of doubles and triples being taken. We're on level 22. Now we are Tetris ready. Another safety triple taken. Could have got that square over. Might have been Tetris ready. Awkward board state for Jonesy. Good burns throughout. He is taking his time, but he's going to have to start ramping it up real soon. Good dash control. Certainly awkward situation now. Oh, yes, good. He got it. Would have loved that T-piece before the square. He's staying alive, that's the key, but now is the time he's going to have to start building up. He's less than 100,000 points away. He will need at least 3 Tetrises in this sequence. Early shift. He's covered the well. This is brutal. And that does not go. Oh, Jonesy at 500,000. He's going to be 81,000 short of chasing Roman. Roman's looking at it in. And you can see he's like, nope, he ain't going to get it. Another sportsman clap from Roman, the big dog. Like, come on, man. You had it. Jonesy. Another chase down. 2 out of 3 failed. Those are things you're going to take away. He's going to study the game tape. Make sure that those things don't happen at the big tournament. Players are ready to go. Seat has been incremented. They are pros. They figured it out. Let's go. We got game number 4. It's pivotal. It starts in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. All right, we're underway. Pivotal game 4. Jonesy on the ropes, 2-1 in favor of the big dog, former bronze champion, taking on a bronze finalist. When I say bronze champion, is the bronze champion of the Tetris Friendlies universe. Roman, former upstarts champion. Jonesy just getting right back in the gaming saddle, is taking some time away, but now he is laser focused, knowing that Jonas Cup 2 weeks from tonight. We have some specials going on next Friday to showcase players as they get set for the final major tournament of the year for the CTWC. You had CTWC's main championship, the World Championship, back in June. We had our DAS World Championship back in July in Germany. And now we bring it all together for DAS Championship here in North America, where the winner will get funding to go to Germany, represent America in the DAS World Championship for 2025 in Cologne, Germany again. The inaugural Jonas Cup. Not only winning the tournament to have that opportunity to go to Germany, but certainly an opportunity to represent the man that we came to love and was the shining force behind the classic Tetris game, Jonas Neubauer. It is a cup in his honor. And I look forward to being there and celebrate him and his legacy. Roman 176, Jonesy 128. Roman with a bit of a rough board, but we have seen him time and time again be able to work his magic. He was itching for a fight, he said before the king was like, I might have someone itching to fight you, no problem. It's Jonesy, it's Roman, they're going one-on-one. $217 for Roman, $205 for Jonesy. First time that the match has kind of been close. Before it's been Roman taking these big leads. And right now Roman's board, not in the best of shapes. He will open up a center. Got a dirty triple. And now he is set up for a dirty Tetris. And he will get a dirty Tetris for Roman. About 3 or 4 rows up. 249 for him, 234 for Jonesy. Got Chen checking out the queue. We got this one, we got one more. We are like 2 hours behind schedule. It's been that kind of a night, Chen, if you haven't been here. It's been that kind of a night. You know, Burb got it good on Monday where matches went way too quick and he was like struggling to get people to get earlier and just have it continuously go. Well, the King has the opposite tonight. Tech issues, rearranging queues, adding match stipulations have all set us back. It's fine. That's what Friday Night Hangs is all about, having a great time as we watch two outstanding DAS competitors go at it. Jonesy has a situation on the board there. Unfortunately, there was a 3 wide, not the 4 wide. Would have been great if it was a 4 because he would have done the lumbar flat. Nicely timed. These are perfect pieces for Jonesy. Those are absolutely perfect. Board is clean. Lombard gauge. Tetris. He'll go to 323. Roman's at 359. Roman ahead in the line count. Jonesy's opportunity to make a difference. Transition is looming. Roman at 383. Jonesy at 331. Roman, one more burn to go. He will do it with a Tetris. We go to 407. That's the transition score for him. Jonesy. Yeah, you see that. The F-bomb getting dropped. You knew he didn't want to block the well, but it was already too late. Made that decision with the bar coming. He'll get the score in now. 359 for him. It's about a 40,000 point lead at the transition. But Roman will continue to score, nearing a 100K score difference. Tetris for him to go to 465. Jonesy at 366. We're on level 20. And that is a 100,000 point lead in favor of the big dog. Jonesy going to bring this back down. 376 for him. Roman at 467. Jordan is in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Tetris for Jonesy. He's kind of playing with a little bit of fire. Excellent burns from Jonesy. Still down about 100,000 points. 408 to 502. The big dog looking to lock it up, call it a night, so he can go and eat. He's hungry. But that square doesn't get over, and for the 4th time, it's a chase down. Roman is done at 503. Jonesy, you need 504. Another chase down. He is 1 for 3 on the chases. He's got to be careful with this timing. Got that over. Nicely done. Oof, the P sequence though afterwards is naughty. Oh, you can see on his face, and that hank to the T is gonna be it. 425 for Jonesy. Oh man, what a night. Not exactly what you were hoping for. And Roman victorious. You can see he's happy about that. Oh man, Jonesy, tough one there, brother. 4 chase downs, 0 and 3, 1 and 3, excuse me, for that. Tough break there, but you'll get it next time. Game number 4 is no more. Let's give the final crown to Roman, and we will call this game and match. GG's. And over to that winner scene and congratulate the big dog. There he is. What kind of wallpaper is that? But so there he is. Roman, he's flexing his. Ooh, I got you, Jonesy. I got you, brother. Congratulations to you, big dog. Well done. Well-deserved win over the jacked Jonesy. And certainly Jonesy will be thinking about the game tape. He's going to go back and study that, see what went wrong. 4 chase downs, 1 for 4, Jonesy. You batted 250 today. Maybe in the stats box, that'll look good. But we all know, tough break. And hopefully we'll see you again real soon before the Jonas Cup. GG's. All right, here we go, folks. It is time. We're going to go right into the main event. Captain, Somalian, time, Tetris. Let's go. No breaks. No ads. We're going to go. We're so behind. Let's friggin' go. Check out the pre-roll, and I'll get it going. Tetris time. Please contact judges. Tetris time. Please contact the judges. It is time for Tetris. Tetris time. Oh man, I'm tired. Main event. Maybe how Somalian plays Somalian main event. Why don't we just do that? This match was supposed to start at 9:40 Eastern, based on the schedule that I had created. It is currently 11:07 Eastern. So that is an hour and a half delayed. Oh, for Pete's sake. Our next competitors will have packages inconveniently delivered at a random point during their match. Yeah. This Ranger still up here, huh? Surprised you didn't go to bed yet, man. Call it a day. But thank you for hanging out. Friday Night Fight, 6 matches, 4 hours. Only the king can make that happen. Only the king can drag it out that much, man. Jesus H. So we're waiting on the Tetris time. Please contact the judges. King is running on fumes now. We are into overtime. All still up, says Sanzel. Well, you are troopers, indeed. Andrew Meep, checking out the queue. It is the final match main event. Captain and TT are going to go at it, but TT has disappeared. It's currently 8 o'clock over where TT lives. He lives on the West Coast in Las Vegas, Nevada. So the question becomes, what's he doing? What is TT doing? Somalian has waited patiently to play gamering. He wants to gamer. Called out TT and said, "I rolling no caca. I play you." Where TT responded, "Okay." And now here we are. Imagine I just end this right now. Feel bad for Somalian. He's been waiting patiently. It's probably been warmed up for 90 minutes. And then he's going to probably have 3 early top outs anyway. There's nobody around of his skill level at the moment either. Everybody left. Or they're watching the Simply tournament. You probably should check that out. What's going on over there? They're still going. Let's see here. What cat would they be in the Tetris category? Yeah, they are. No, it looks like that tournament's done. They went over to Miles. He's got over 2,000 people watching him. Nobody cares about the game. Tristop is online. He's doing rebirth attempts. That's good gamery. Chiller is how to Tetris. Playing emulator because my Retron is broken. LMAO. Well, Chiller, if you have the king in the background, which I doubt, if there's no TT, you could jump on in and play Somalian Game Ring. You both are CTL Division 2 players now. You sound like you want to sleep. Yeah, I mean, I've been up since 6 a.m. Take the kid to school, go to work, host a show. Oh, Captain is upset. He's going to play by himself then. That's terrible. Cole was just online. Cole versus Somalian. Do we want to watch that? I don't know. Yeah, see, Chiller's not even watching this. I go to Chiller's channel. They're watching Miles. They're putting Miles in the bottom of their thing there. Actually good at text. Watch at Miles. Yeah, it's great. Oh my word. That's how you know it goes, huh? Well, Captain, what do you want to do? TT has betrayed us. I'm gonna have to make a new thumbnail. I made a thumbnail promoting this friggin' match. We're gonna have to make a friggin' new one. Oh, for crimini's sake. You guys want gamering? All right, let's see what the king can do here. How about Somalian versus Somalian? Let's go. All right, so folks, stick around. King will make a decision in the next 2 minutes if we can get gaming or we'll just call it a night. So stick around 2 more minutes, and then I'll have a final decision. Save your DMs all you want. It is game time now because the king has already found a friend that will play for our main event. Let's get introductions going. On the left, it is the Somalian captain. On the right is going to be the chiller. Let me set up a cam. Sounds good. Boxy already played, so let him go to sleep. Bro, it's like 5 a.m. Boxy. What are you doing? Jesus, Boxy, go to sleep, brother. Captain woke me up for this, apparently. Oh, it's nice of Chiller to put a camera on. Good to see you. Let me fix a little stencil. Why is stencil so off here? What? That for criminy's sake, Chiller. Vandy would not be happy with you at all. But that's okay. Who cares about Vandy? I think we're ready for Gamering. That's good enough. It'll have to do. Best time for Tetris, without question. And you're gonna get some Aussie internet over on the right side. That's okay. SPS is being requested. I'll just dump it in. You two can figure it out. There it is. Random seed will be D8BC8C. That was D8BC8C. So players go ahead and implement that. I'm not meant to be playing Emulator King. It's fine. It's totally fine. We're making content here, Chiller. We're making content. That's all that matters. Let's go, players. Go ahead and get your seed in. Again, it is D8BC8C. That is D8BC8C. This is a CTL Division 2 preview, maybe? All players are in that realm now after being in the big boy league of Division 1. Chiller relegated to Division 2 2 seasons ago. Somalian relegated this past season, I think. Something like that. I don't know who's keeping count. It's time! Main event! Let's go. Best of 5 underway in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's do it. Square L and the S to start for the captain. Square L and the S to start for Chiller. We have gaming. It's the final best of 5 of the night. 2 rollers gonna go at it. Can't wait. Thank you all again for hanging out. This has been a interesting night. Been a fun night. Some of you are real troopers for hanging out the entire evening. Everybody to make. Oh, I went to sleep. $54,000 for Chiller, $94,000 for Somalian. We're in the early days of this one. Tetris for the Chiller, and another one. Not a true back-to-back jack, but certainly back-to-back scores of Tetrises. 102 for Chiller, 121 for Somalian. Lombard. Ooh, whoa, what a rotation at the last second. Chiller, that's pretty impressive. I did not expect that. Somalian in trouble. He needs a J in the worst way, and he won't get it. He's topped out at 123,000. All that extra warm-up for him. No bueno. Chiller at 153. You're going to get the game number 1. GG's. And Somalian, you're going to get this.
No!
Foxy saying Somalian is in Div 1. You sure of that, King? Yeah, I'm sure. He got relegated. He is auto-relegated. He's in Division 2 now. Holy moly, the internet sucks. It's okay. You should have seen my internet earlier tonight. It's been that kind of night. Division 1 of DAS Champions League. Boxy, I think you need to go to bed. I think you need to go to bed, sir. Our players have readies. Let's do it. Game number 2, early gift from Somalian to Chiller. We'll see if we'll repeat in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. You know, I think I figured out what happened to TT. Apparently, there's a Trump rally going on in Las Vegas. And there's a guy standing in the front row who looks like TT. Yeah. Oh, Tetris time. Tetris more important than sleep, thanks, Dad. Yeah, well, you know. That is one man's opinion in that regard. So now I gotta go get a new thumbnail. Because clearly the thumbnail I had posted for this episode is worthless now. We're promoting TT versus Somalian. That doesn't happen. But Chiller is here, saving the day for Tetris. I love that adjustment of the T-piece. Accommodating the long bar that comes in. 94,000 for Chiller. 126 for Somalian. He is gamering. Mugman trained infant. Tetris is love. Tetris is life. Let's put that on the poster. Corback's asking, where did I see this? It's currently on Twitch. The Donald Trump Twitch channel, apparently. There's a guy in a gray hat. Kind of looks like TT if TT didn't shave, but kind of looks like him. I think that's where he went. 214 for Chiller, 242 at attention. Somalian will go to 264 now. We have gaming occurring. Somalian with a gift of game number 1 to Chiller. Good day to you, Kingsman. It's almost good night to Kingsman. This has been quite the stream, to say the least. It's nights like these, I'm sure Vinny is say, oh man, King, thanks for hosting your show on this channel. Somalian, let's see, he said his rolling was pretty good. Looks like he will open the, yes, alright. Oh, look at those the bar timing. Somalian, you friggin' bailed out jabroni. I'm gonna use a different word, but we'll keep it PG. Somalian goes to 384, Chiller at 335. Somalian ahead in the line count to do the Chiller internet delays, but that's okay. Somalian will know based off of him just checking. Adding the Twitch delay timing as well, so he knows to just keep trying to ramp up the score. End of the day, I just gotta pile on points. Boxy confirming exactly what the king said about TT. Does look pretty close, if I do say so myself. $473 now for Chiller. 502 Somalian. We are past the 100 lines, so good scores now. We get out of that crappy game number 1. As I don't know, Somalian was a former Phenoms champion before he got cracked. He defeated the longest reigning champion at the time, Professor L. Now we're having some complications for Chiller. This board is nasty. The burns for Chiller. We are finding the solves. Wow, Chiller. This is tremendous. Oh, the Z-piece hang. That's a dagger. 484 for Chiller. That is the end for game number 2. Somalian, you're on the board. No sweep tonight. So you'll be happy about that. We are tied 1-1. GG's. Imagine online Tetris tourneys on Tetris Forever. Yeah, that may be a thing. You never know. Somalian is ready to go. Seed is implemented. Make sure you increment the next 2 as usual. They're gonna fix their hair. We are ready to go. Let's do it. Got it down. Game number 3 and 3, 2, 1 Tetris. Looking for a refresh on Chiller's side, of course. We can do that. Your internet a little spotty, but we shall accommodate. We have begun. We are underway. It is main event. We are tied 1-1. Both players have exchanged semi-early top out. Somalian's top out was extra early. Chiller's was nearing the transition top out. All right, score check for players. King was kind of silent there, just checking some messages and a few things. 142 Somalia, 130 the Chiller. We are tied 1-1. It is the main event tonight. Thank you to Chiller for subbing in. TT was MIA. So hopefully we'll see TetrisTime with Somalian again down the road. Would love to see that matchup. Then you get Somalian and Chiller. To me, pretty even matchup between both of them. Both have tasted the CTL Division 1 limelight. I know what it feels like to be up there with the best in the world. Over on YouTube, we got XPoop1. What a name. Somalian versus Chiller? Nah, Somalian versus Freezer. Dragon Ball Z fans? Anyone? I just figured out X Poop 1 and Aid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5 are probably the same person because they said the same exact thing. But now I confirm that. X Poop 1, you are Aid 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 5. Got it. There's no way that was a coincidence. Got him. That's for Chiller to go to 305. Somalian at 196. Now with a 218 after the Tetris, so Somalian has work to do. Makes the accommodation for the J with the O. This is node. The OJ square overhang for a J tuck. It's one of the King's more established moves. It's one of those moves that I can actually do because I paid attention enough to see it. $375 Chiller, 289 Somalian. Somalian starting to make the comeback. We're approaching the 100 line marker. Chiller just going to take it nice and safe. Take the burns as needed. No need to get aggro. Somalian wants to get aggroed. I think that was a dirty Tetris, but a little hard to see from that mess. Somalian clean. This one I can see. That's a Tetris. 343 for Somalian. 405 out of Tetris for Chiller to go to 428. About an 80,000 point lead for the Chiller. Line count negligible. They're pretty much even on that. Again, it's been a fun night, folks. Thank you for hanging out, watching along. It's been a long night, but we got through it. We've done it. We're having a great time. We're all jovial. We've all had our moments to laugh at. We learned that Grandpa Scuti's favorite ice cream flavor is vanilla, which honestly I can't blame him. Even though I did say pistachio earlier tonight was my go-to, really vanilla is the way to go. There's nothing wrong with that. Vanilla is so good. Then you can add it with a number of different toppings. If you want to get like, you know, Hershey's chocolate syrup. He did say he wanted that peanut butter, so you get that peanut butter sauce. Man, it's good. Transitions have occurred. Somalian at 506 making the comeback. Chiller at 550 holding on to the lead slimly. Perhaps potential misdrops on Chiller's side. Somalian split triple followed by a double. Need away 5 lines, and he is working on survival. Level 20 for both. Holes in the stacks. Digging their ways through. Nice placement for Chiller with the L, then the J followed for that nice burn across. There is a hole in row 1, but Chiller is working on killing that up. Cleaning it up. And we are cleaned up. 604 to 607. This became a tight race. Somalian coming straight on back. Pretty much neck and neck. I'm eating Superman ice cream right now, says Kerbax. It is a neck alert. Tetris Ranger. The producer in my ear right now saying, King, get that graphic up. We haven't seen it a lot this evening, so you're going to get it here. Neck alert. Somalian Chiller. It's close. Anybody's ball game. After 2 semi-dud games They've now come back strong for this third one. Someone's looking to take the advantage of a 2-1 lead. Tetris for Somalian goes 744. Chiller at 711. Stop and get me the Slurpee while you're at it. 742. Now it is 3,000 point separation, tied in the line count. So this is where the long bars become crucial when you play same piece sets. You have to be able to go toe to toe with your opponent on when those bars come, and the scoring. Stack health also important. Can't make any misdrops if you want to take this one. 823 Somalian, 873 Chiller. We are getting close to level 29. Finally, we'll see on 29 play. Tetris in for Chiller, 942, 9 lines left. Max out on the table before 29. Somalian, 895. Dirty Tetris on row 2. A couple of burns left. Gonna open up for that column 9. And yes, there we go. 971. Chiller has already maxed out. 853. It's 29 rolling play to determine the game number 3. Someone will have a 2-1 advantage. A reminder, in Friendlies universe, there is no line cap. We'll go all the way. Go to rebirth if you must. We'll play it out all the way. Better board belongs to Chiller. A81 to Somalian's A09. No T-spin for Somalian, but the burns keep things under control. Same for Chiller. It is line out merchant time. Somalian actually was building split triple for Somalian. Gets the J over. There's a split double too. Chiller gonna hang the long bar. That's it. B07. Somalian B08. A 1.108 will be the score to get if you win. If you get it, you win. So B08 Somalian is what you're looking for. B08. That hang of the L is no bueno. And he's gonna not get the 5 tap of the bar, and that'll do it. He cannot chase. He's got a nice score though at 1,069,000. Hey now. Chiller's B07, the 1.1 will hold. And that'll be game number 3. Going to Chiller. It is a 2-1 advantage. GG's. 7-Elevens haven't had Slurpees in years. That's terrible. That's not terrible as that. Let's go. We have our game number 4. Potentially the last one of the night. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Chiller are going to come in and wipe the floor with the captain. Somalian going to look to try to save face and not let it happen. Tetris for Somalian go to 91,000, playing perfect. The first 16 lines, but has an awkward setup. The right pieces do come, and then we'll take the skim to end the perfect streak. 92,000 to 92,000. Both players actually having to do the same exact thing. And they will get the score. They are tied, 115, 520 apiece. How about that? What a way to start. Somalian stack unfortunately wasn't accommodating to keep up with Chiller's placements, so that will lead to Chiller having the opportunity for a lead, but Somalian quickly came back and got some scores in. 165 Somalian, 162 Chiller. Chiller with the better board. Somalian has potentially some work to do, but he's going to look to play a little dirty. Lombard not going to come. Still no bar for Somalian. He rolls everything over. There we go. Finally, dirty Tetris for Somalian. And a beautiful placement. And another dirty Tetris Somalian. The bar timing and the right pieces coming in all make a huge difference for Somalian. And he is pretty much back to normal. Yeah, 219 for him. 258 for the Chiller. Gerbax won't say neck alert. I guess we could. Haven't done it enough tonight. It's kind of necky game at the moment. Chiller up 2-1. Looking to get the knockout blow here and call today. Shaking their head. Not happy with the sequence. Somalian looking to grab one more so he can get a chance to redeem himself and get a big win. $339 for Chiller, $361 Somalian. Lombard here will get us to $361 and $362. It is tight as hell. We are coming upon the Joey Parker turn. It is moments away. Somalian, maybe looking for an L, no, but with a square and then the J to follow. Gets him to 412 with a clean flat stack, making adjustments as we go. 435 now for Somalian, 413 for Chiller. We'll take the skim of the T piece into the Tetris. And Somalian, they bar over to the right side for the score, but that left side is certainly worse for wear. He cannot afford a top out. He is down 2-1. The board is climbing. He's getting the rolls over. That's a hangarang. And that's the wall of China. Forget about it. Somalian has topped out at 464. Chiller, you have a chance. Triple there. Gets us closer. 465 will be the score you need, Chiller. And you can mercifully end this episode of Friendlies. Not only do you come save the day, but you have saved me from staying up any longer. Fist pump from Chiller. Add a couple more Tetrises. 500,000 is more than enough to defeat the Somalian captain. Game 4 is no more. Chiller internet. Gonna poop the bed slightly. We will see what they can do. But for you, Captain, the night is over. And so it is for me. GG's.
Oh no, I'm going to let it go, man. It's going to come out. Oh no, Kingsman.
I would just say step away from the screen, go outside, get some fresh air.
Stop! Stop! He's already dead.
DJR, enough is enough. Quit rolling, says Somalian. Yeah, I thought you said you were looking pretty good, man. Tonight was not your night. Maybe if you played TT. Quebec says Sleeptress. Yeah, that's about to happen. That's about to frickin' happen, I'll tell you that much. But we're gonna watch Chiller get their victory lap, no problem. That's the least we can do to thank Chiller for coming in and replacing TT. Ended up being decent. I love these soundboard effects. Oh, thank you, Corbax. We'll look to add a few more soon. The sound effects store is closed for the evening, so I had to only use those sound bites remaining. And certainly we'll be looking for some new ones. I actually want to have to fix up a little bit. But the audio is not too good on it, so I have to go and get that in the lab. Or talk to the sound effects studio guys. Hey guys, can you fix this for me, please? Thanks. What a messy stack. Unless we, ooh, a little bit of a misrotation there, and forget about it, that J. Ain't gonna do anything, but thank you again, Chiller, for the opportunity to have you come in and save the day. Let's go over to the winner scene as we always do, appropriately. And we could see you right there on cam. Again, thank you for putting your cam on. And congratulations to you on a excellent victory. I'm gonna just do that so we can see you properly. And you have left, so that's fine. Thanks again for coming in. You're the best. GG's. Alright, that's it. King is done. Thank you again for everyone for watching. This episode was scuffed AF. Problems galore, but we got through it like I said we would. I want to thank all the players for the absolute patience. You have been too kind, where you could have just left and called it a day and say, I don't want to play, man. You made me wait 2 hours. No, you all hung in there, waited your turn patiently, and I truly appreciate that. Thank you very much. I thank the viewers for sticking around watching most of these, so thanks for doing that. I will reward you next week when we do the DAS match War Games. We're doing that next week, baby. We're doing this next week. That'll be a Friday Night Fight special, Jonas Cup preview. As we get set, Jonas Cup in 2 weeks from tonight. You're going to get Team Dog versus Team Sharky. Dog, Andy, Matt Martin, Mari are going to take on Sharky, Fractal, Scuti, and AV Geek. They're going to play War Games rules. It's going to be hella fun. And it'll be all for the match arena. We're going to look to promote that, get that cold hard cash for the players in order to get their opportunity to win our third major tournament. Australia, indeed. All right, good night, Senzel. Good night to Chaotic Hazel. Good night to Tetris Ranger. Because it's near midnight and we should be sleeping. This is ridiculous. King, what have you done? I don't know what I've done, but what I will do is find someone to raid because I am finished. What do we got? Who we got? We got TetrisTime. Is doing rebirth attempts. Who doesn't love some good rebirth attempts? I'm going to send it on over there. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for the opportunity to entertain you tonight. And I'm going to go to bed. Thank you, Andrew Meep, for confirming. Court is adjourned. I'll see you all next Friday night. Adios.